previously, which I'm happy that he developed that character. I thought he stopped playing her completely because I've only seen him like dabble with her online a little bit. But it looks like it's a full character for him to select in some of these matchups. I don't know if we'll see it in this one though. Maybe DJ to start things off.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat over a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be the DJ.
So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the season 1 DJ. I hear the Ryu, of course.
Gonna be the choice, obviously, for Cryman. And it's time.
Man,
We're about to find out.
Man. I'm sorry. I wish we had more matches, brother.
Oh, we will.
It's so intense. I guess we will
Literally
later on. We got to take a little break after all this happens, but our final match for that top 8.
Thank you.
This has been some great Street Fighter all the way up, and it's going to continue to be as we have an Evo placer out here, Evo champion, excuse me, but also a CPT placer, along with Cryman, who's been showing opportunity.
Thank you.
Showing that there's more great players out there. That scene, if again given the chance to go out, will cook out. You feel me?
Again, this is for the final spot in loser's side of top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for it. Shen versus Cryman, game 1. Ryu versus Kimberly. A little bit of a last-minute switch-up. We thought Shen was going to go with the DJ. He's going to take a much more aggressive route.
Thank you.
First gets the fireballs. Right now, it's pressure up in the corner. Gets a knockdown for the arc step. Overhead does not connect. No neck on it. No interruption against the drive rush. Don't jump in, but no commit to a button right after. Punishes the whip on the Hashogeki.
Oh, whiffing the roundhouse just right in front of him. No chance to respond. Back-to-back throws now. Cryman might be in trouble. No check on the jump out. Shen on the reverse foot. Cryman, what are you going to do to pressure? Shen turning the needle with some of his normals as well. Find some space. Counter is there. No big conversion. Cryman really trying to bait. You do get the cross cut. That's a toll you got to pay.
Rush the fake out the low right after. He hit the brakes with the stand light punch. Hits the crouching kick. Got what he needed. That was very smart stuff. I like seeing short players do that. Use that stand light punch to kind of fake things out. Catch that crouching kick while they standing. She with a better round start this time. One side applied. Meterless Oki. We love to see it.
Set up the can. Right in front of him. Blocks from continue.
Thank
a lot of damage
you.
to the drive in. Cryman has been finding so much success just jumping out of the corner without any severe damage behind it. Nothing. This is going to be so much harder. Okay, I lied to you. The Hashogeki, a little bit of a gap. Enough for Shen to get out. The burnout is here. Drive impact is there as well. Set up the Denjin. We got one more drive gauge. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's going to use OD Hashogeki for the juggle, and the biceps coming through to bust the gut now into the chin.
Thank you.
Shoryuken. Cryman with the quickness, clearing out Shen. And I like the jumps. It's hard to get that crouch fierce. When it happens, it works out well for her. But these angles, the timings have been hard to hit that crouch fierce as an anti-air approach. You definitely cannot Tatsu. It's not going to happen for this character. None of these angles. So you see the switch to DJ. If we're trying to jump, that heavy kick might be the answer, possibly. Maybe even slide if he can get that distance to do so. And the fireball game might be able to lock down the floor game a little bit more. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. He's ride or die with a DJ.
A little bit more of a presence both on wake up and on the ground. I think also Cryman being able to escape the corner for free has been bothering Shen a pretty decent amount. But right now, Cryman taking to the skies, getting that big opener and the side switch. Counter hit. You thought you could press a button after Sobot? Not in front of this young man. Trying to bait out something with a drive rush. Now, drive rush again into the throw. Tick throw yet once more. I lied to you. It was a whiff jab 2 times over. Same exact strategy.
Thank you.
Now look at Shen. He's bleeding all the way down to the floor. Shen throwing out the heavy. Oh my God. I was going to say heavy air slasher.
Poof, hello. Happy Father's Day. How's it going, amigos? Is Tekken on yet? I guess I could just check. What's new? Isn't it supposed to start at 1? Are they late? Fuck Tekken? Yeah, I agree with you. But, I mean, what's the difference? 2 life bars on top of the screen. What difference does it make, man? What do you guys got going on today? Feeling good? How's the league start? Great. It started a day late on console, though. But I played all day yesterday. It was sick. It's been going really smooth. I finished the campaign, ascended. One of the Mercenaries gave me 2 divines in the middle of the campaign. I was about to, like, fight the guy, and I was like, okay, I'll take that amulet. And then I looked at his rucksack, and his rucksack had a stack of 2 divines in it. So I was like, okay. And then I killed him, and then I got 2 divines in the campaign. So that was really cool. There was some other pretty... I got, from the mercenaries, I got a lot of leveling uniques. I got the one that gives you life regen. I got Dark Ray Vectors. I got all these like cool leveling uniques. Dark Ray Vectors are good for my build, but they're not a leveling unique. But yeah, I got a bunch of cool stuff. Just chaos and stacked decks. My entire gear is all off of mercenaries. I haven't even really needed to trade much, which is super cool. But they are crazy. They're dangerous. I died 12 times so far. I just got to like... I did a lot of heist, but still didn't level everyone up. I wish it didn't take so long. Nah, I'm playing explosive concoction. I might switch to smite, but I haven't decided yet. Not yet. I got one shot by a slam merc. Yeah, it's happened to me once or twice. Like I said, I died 12 times. Usually I can beat the campaign without dying once, but those mercenaries are crazy. But yeah, I haven't lost anything that I wanted yet to them. I'm glad I didn't lose those divines. Hey, what the fuck was that? Thanks for the bits. I love bits. There's no TWT stream. What's up with that? Hey, thanks, football. And Head Nods and Nico McNasty. Thanks.
Hit straight flush and pie gal. Here's your cut for the luck buff.
Cool. Straight flush and pie gal. Is that like a mega jackpot? Thanks, Leonidas. That's nice of you. Nice luck. Tekken is on the Tekken channel. Yeah, but it's the Tekken channel is not live, is it? I'm looking at it. Maybe it just went live or something. I don't see it. Oh, it is live? Oh, I see it. Okay. It's better to miss it. That's the thing, you can't miss it if you don't give a fuck about it. So, you see how your strategy doesn't work? It's better to miss it, but you can't miss something you don't give a fuck about. So there's a flaw in your strategy, amigo.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's unmissable.
Block right there.
Oh, it's already going? I didn't know that.
Thank you.
Weren't you guys just saying Tekken Sleeping Face? And now you want to watch it? Thanks, Oatmoat, and Ammo, and Floss Boss, and Kim, and Crafty, and Coffeeism. Thanks, Call Me W, and Dharma Bomb, and Nematode. Oh, it's Arsenal. Thanks, Mr. Pink, and Art Da Vinci. Thanks, Cheryl Lily, Smile, for the 77. Hope you're doing great.
Thank you.
Thanks, Killer Enigma. Hold up. Emosh and No Live King. And Jordan the Dwarf and Pistol Grip. Thanks, Running 2 and Glaze and Xenomole. And also Revelations and Greedwell and Oatmoat and Weasels and Public and Jack Frost. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm doing great. I had 2 tacos for lunch. My league starts going really well. What other lucky thing happened to me? There was one other pretty lucky thing that happened to me. What was it? Other than the 2 divines. Oh! I got a 6-link with one of those 2 divines. Like, I've never had a decent 6-link so early in my life. I got a 6-link, like, in Act 5 or some shit. I dropped those 2 divines from one of the mercenaries in his rucksack, and I got a 6-link in Act 5. So that's fucking tight. I've never done that before. What else? Oh, I dropped another really good item in Heists, before I finished the campaign, I dropped that studded belt that gives you 3 times damage if you have the Magnate. I dropped that studded belt. So those are the swings that I've gotten so far. You got a Hinakora's lock from a mercenary in Act 9. You should hang on to that shit like for 2 weeks. That's the best thing to do with that thing. Hang on to that shit for like a week. It's gonna go up in value so much. That's awesome. Thanks, Lord Psyking and Gertu. Thanks, Defy the Sky and it's Kikio.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's too cheap right now to sell. You know what? What do you guys think about the patch overall? I think that just the fact that they added pausing makes it 10 times better. I love that fucking game so much now. I really, really love PoE 1 because now when you go into your item menu, the game is paused. That alone is just such a huge... You can loot something and look at it without any trouble. It's just a miracle, dude. That's so good. Holy shit. Damn, D-Ace. 50 gifted? Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. Thanks for gifting 50 subs. Did a heist. Here's your cut. Oh, shit. The ring fee is reduced? I've been doing heists, too. I didn't do enough, though. It's really annoying how long it takes to level up your heist, guys. I wish it was faster. It takes forever, dude. It takes like 3 or 4 hours or more. Hey, thank you again for gifting 50 subs. When did Evo start? 4 question marks. Hey, don't talk in here. This is not a friendly place for you. It's dangerous for someone like you. So you want to not talk in here. You want to go somewhere like the main man or FDX's stream and talk in there. That way you'll be safe. Anyway, hope you're doing well. You guys chilling? Yeah, it's been really, really great. Path of Exile 1 is my favorite game. And Path of Exile 2 is not my favorite game. Not my favorite game. I don't hate it, though. I like Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 1 is fucking crazy good. The progression, everything about it is just so good. I like it a lot. I'm impressed with the fact that there haven't been that many bugs yet. But I'm only in, like, white maps. It seems like one of the less buggy league starts so far. But they did start the league a day late on PS5. It didn't start until yesterday at, like, noon. Which sucks. That's almost 24 hours late. But still, whatever. At least the economies are not together. Aside from Mercs pushing our shit in, I mean, I died 12 times. What do you want? You want them to just die? I feel like they have to be good. They're like exiles. I've gotten a lot of good gear from them. The gear they wear is really sick. Excuse me.
Family vacation with the fam. Thanks for the luck buff. Come.
Thanks, Chair Sniffer. Thanks, Choking. Thanks, Jojo and 2 dads. And Flet and Kikio and Defy the Sky and Gertu. Thanks, Psyking and Gurudesu. And Jack Frost and Weasels. And Black Mage and Sour Piggy. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing alright. Thanks. Public. Thanks, everybody. Sorry if I missed your name. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm feeling so blessed and lucky. Hopefully you are too. Hey, happy Father's Day. There's a lot of dads out there, you know. Good shit. Thanks, After Apparat.
Thank you.
I'm not a dad, no. Thankfully. I'm not a dad. Got a sick Absolution Templar Merc. Yeah, I heard that that's one of the best, right? Oh, mute Street Fighter, my bad. I should mute both. I should mute the video too. Visually mute. Mute Tekken 2.
Not only up or down or left or right.
Thanks, Apparat. These guys are like the best players on earth, right? Arsenal, Ash, and Ulsan are like the two best players on the whole planet. So there's no way to get higher level competition than this, yet it still fucking sucks ass.
Thank you.
Hey, happy Father's Day. Thanks, big old Keith. What's up, man? And thanks to Dads, oh no, and Battle Arena Sophia. Thanks. Sophia? Happy Father's Day, everybody. Yeah. They're playing for millions, right? Beautiful Riyadh money. Did you see the guy dressed as Doom? No.
Thank you.
I didn't. Thanks, Sandwich. Believe it or not, I don't really watch this shit without you. Speaking of Father's Day, Tekken 8 looks like the dad that left. Listen, man, you need to shut the fuck up. If you ever talk in here again, in anyone's direction, not just mine, you will be permabanned. I think you think that you're welcome here. And that's an honest mistake, so no need to apologize. But you are not welcome here. Okay? I'm letting you know now, in the future, if you're thinking of typing something and hitting enter or maybe tagging me, don't do that because you're not welcome here. No one wants to read that trash. Fuck you. Anyway, happy Father's Day. I hope you're having a good day. You didn't have to time him out for 69,000 seconds. Hey, I hope you learned your lesson, shithead. Anyway, what was that, a fucking joke, dude? What do you think this is? Just because it's Father's Day, you could just pull out all your dad jokes? Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Bitch. Anyway, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I've never been better, dude. I feel so great. I'm so, like, blessed and grateful to be alive. I suggest you do the same. Dude,
Thank you.
I saw this, like, video on YouTube that was, like, basically it was a narration of, like, some Plato stoicism shit. It was really moving. I liked it. I thumbed it up. It was like philosophical shit about stoicism.
Thank you.
I found it to be moving. Yeah, AI narrated. Exactly. It's just some fucking narrator that's reading the book for you. I wish I had that in college. Oh my god, I hated college, dude. Are you kidding me? This book, I was even a reader. Like, I wasn't, right now, obviously, I don't read. But in college, I was a reader. They would give you a philosophy book. This is a fucking elective, dude. I picked philosophy because it's supposed to be fun. The book length was insane, dude. And at that time, they didn't just have readily available everything AI reading shit. Like, you know, it was real paper. You used paper, and you just fucking read it. Oh my god, it was awful. Jesus. Spooky's a legend, dude. You kidding me? That's Dark Helmet, dude. His Schwartz is longer than yours. And there's nothing you could do about it. League started Explosive Concoction Slayer. It's been incredibly good so far. Incredibly good. I haven't died to anything except for mercenaries. And I have 12 deaths. And they were all mercenaries. And I've fought against every mercenary I encountered. I'm at, like, white maps. I did a shitload of heist. It's been smooth. I like it. This guy reminds me of a young Filthy Rich. And a short Filthy Rich. He's almost eye level with the fucking turnbuckle on that wrestling ring. Yeesh. Wow. Alright. I never really appreciated being as tall as I am, because I never really thought it was that big of a deal. But you know, I'm glad I'm at least 5'10". Could be worse. We can't see your muscles, dude. Hurry up. Michael Murray said he's pretty buff for a Korean. Jong Ding's pretty buff for a Korean. Murray the legend, dude. Smoking that Season 2 Kush all day long. Fat bong rips. That bong that's on the table starts to call my name. Jubei! That game sucked ass, dude. Jubei! That game sucked a cocky, dude. The bong's calling you, Jubei. Thanks, Dota is for squids and Satan's toenail. Is this guy shooting his arcade stick? They shouldn't allow intros, dude. I think that after this, we gotta stop allowing intros. Do you remember Diminion's intro, dude? You guys, a lot of you probably don't know who Diminion is. So let me paint a little bit of a backstory. First of all, Diminion is one of the greatest Street Fighter players. He was like such a turtle. He would literally just... They called him Timinion because he would wait and throw sonic booms and just wait for the time to fucking run out. And he was one of my favorites. He was one of my favorites, right? So anyway, this is during Street Fighter 4. So you know how they have intros, like a wrestling style intro at CEO? Well, Diminion was a really, darkness. He was darkness. He was a dark guy. He was a really dark guy, And so for his intro, they did the Undertaker, the lights turn off, and he, in the darkness, he sat in the chair that he was supposed to be sitting in next to the guy who he was playing against. So the guy he was playing against did his intro. He sat down in his chair. The lights turned off. It was like the, Undertaker theme. And when the lights came back on, Diminion was already in the chair next to him, looking at him. That shit was so sick. It was like the greatest. He was in the chair. It was so sick, dude. Undetectable with the lights off. Thanks, Cite. Man, and his brother was really good too. What was his brother's name? I forgot his brother's name, but Diminion was one of my favorites. Probably top 5 favorite Street Fighter players. Kraymore, yeah, he was really good too. They're twin brothers. Oh yeah, Diminion is the guy who Arturo scammed. I always forget to link those two events together. Arturo scammed Diminion. That's how you probably know him. Hey, thanks, E. Mars. She's not pregnant? Hey, happy Father's Day, amigo. Firing guns in the air, celebrating and shit? Congrats, dude. Congratulations. Happy Father's Day, dude. Nice. I've been there. God. I don't ask for your help much, but come on, man. She a hoe. Man, isn't that the worst when you have a pregnancy scare with a girl who is just trash? It's like having a gun held in your face. Like your life flashes before your eyes. She's pretty, sure, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Keep her? No way in hell. Jesus. No way. You gotta, I don't know. If I were going to have kids, which I don't want any, but if I were, I would need to find like some Wonder Woman. Like some, genetic freak of like a perfect mom. That's how it would need to be. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be an accident, which is way likely. Hey, Shinoslav, aren't you supposed to be popping out a loaf of bread soon? Or did you cancel that or what? What's going on here? It was a scam? The wedding's off? I don't know, man. I'm just asking. I'm chilling at the hospital. Should be here tomorrow. Amazing. Damn, you could have... Father's Day birthday would have been pretty hype. But I guess that doesn't work, right? I'm not sure. Once you go to the hospital, I wonder how long it takes after that. I think it could take like 24 hours or some shit, right? Hey, good luck, Shinoslav. You're not gonna need it, but you got it anyway.
Thank you.
Good luck.
And like you said before, letting Atif get away with that streak.
Wish we could have had a Father's Day birthday. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. But whatever, man. It's still good. Hang in there. Follow your instinct. That's amazing. That's crazy that you're watching Tekken 8. Right before. I mean, I guess, like, you know, whatever. Sorry that I'm streaming Tekken 8 on the eve of the birth of your firstborn. My bad. It could be a good omen. That's amazing. Hey, yeah. Thanks for liking my stream. I like streaming. I needed a break from Path of Exile anyway. I was getting too turned up. Having a little too much fun. I just have Tekken on in the background, dude. You guys never invite your friends over to do something you don't really care about just to hang out with your friends? Like watch a UFC or, you know, like maybe like the Super Bowl or something? You know, that's what I'm doing here. I don't really give a fuck about this, but I just wanted to invite you over and enjoy your company. That's all. Don't have much fun. Too much. What? Hey, all right. I'm not sure what you're saying, but I'm still. Look, dude, don't talk to me. I hope you're getting lucky. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I don't need to know. Thankfully. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, guys. Zamo and Tiger Bomb. Thanks for the tier 2.
Thank you.
Thanks, S-Blade and Ryo. Thanks, Gabriel and Lai Says Dog and Eric with a K. Overt Moose and Kansas and Mental Strawberry and Dio and Until Eyes and E Mars. Oh yeah, she's not pregnant. Good shit. Thanks, Satan's Toenail and Site and Godzilla's Dada and Ryo Benda. Thanks, everybody. I forgot what we were talking about. Did they get rid of daylight savings or what? The last time I heard someone talk about it, they were saying they're trying to get rid of it. I hope they get rid of it. Not yet. I hope they do. They pussed out. Jesus. Chickens. They don't have the guts. Found a good frozen pizza yet? Whoa, I'm glad you reminded me. I tried that cauliflower crust pizza. If you ask me, I think it's a scam. I think that cauliflower crust pizza, something's up. Because it doesn't taste like cauliflower at all. And it was pretty good. And it has more calories than the regular pizza. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know what's going on here, but I think it's fake. I don't know. Cauliflower crust pizza. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this shit. It tastes like bread. Good bread. But there are different brands. The one I got is called Urban Pie Pizza Company. Urban Pie Pizza Company. It's thin crust. It says cauliflower crust. It has more calories in it than a regular crust pizza. It's like 380 times 4 serving size. So that's substantially more. I think it's 400 calories total. More than a regular pizza. So I don't know what the fuck's up with that. But
Get the pride on the line.
It was decent. I don't really understand it. What's the point of getting cauliflower crust other than the fact that it's decent? I don't know. It's alright. I thought it was alright. It's a gluten-free trade-off. I'm not really familiar with gluten or what it is or what it does. So I'm not really like... But it has 4 grams of dietary fiber per serving. What the fuck? 4 per serving. That is a lot. For pizza? That is a lot. So that part is nice. That part is nice. And it did give me gas. It did give me gas. And I'm not a very gassy girl. In general, I don't get gassy. It gave me some gas. It did. How much protein? I don't know. I didn't look. A lot, actually, though, I think. I noticed, but I didn't remember it. Thanks, Rhetoric. Gluten kills some people? Alright. Cool. Fiber is fucking really sick. I like fiber. When you turn 40, dude, it'll happen to you. Just wait. Fiber's the shit. Urban Pie also has uncured pepperoni pizzas. That's what I ate. That's what I got. An uncured pepperoni pizza. It was... What the fuck is that? Hey, alright. Yeah, that's what I got. It was pretty good. Faker lol. Hey, alright. CVS 2 if you're interested. I'm not. I played it the other day when they re-released that game, and I was pretty surprised at how shitty it felt. Like, I was thinking, man, I haven't played that game in so long. It's gonna be nice playing again, but it just feels like a really old game. Did you watch Soul Calibur 2 Top 8? What? In this tournament? No.
Oh man, well,
no.
was nice. Let's look at the stats. The Jack 8 has been one of the characters he's been running most consistently. 5th place at Evo Japan 2025 not too long ago. 27th on the global leaderboard. Of course,
did you?
Not ranked yet in South Korea on that
Porta Pizza is top? Yeah, sure it is.
And he's still got a win rate of 71% with 14 sets played, which is still once again.
Thanks, Rhetoric, and Carlock, and McString Flow, and Falcon's Butt, and Acid Jesus. Thanks. Is frozen pizza worth not getting takeout in your opinion? What kind of a question is this? Let me reread it. Maybe I read it wrong. At avoiding the puddles. So is frozen pizza worth not getting takeout in your opinion? That sentence sucks ass. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It makes sense to you? Could you translate it for me from whatever the fuck that stupid shit is to regular sentence structure? Is he trying to say... Is he trying to ask me if... I think frozen pizza is worth getting over delivery?
Thank you.
I haven't decided yet. I don't think so, though. Because here's the problem at the end of the day. You have to consider everything, right? The quality of the food and ingredients and what you're putting into your body. The price. And then, like, other factors. The convenience of frozen pizza goes kind of down if the more you care about how it's cooked, which you should if you want it to taste good, the less convenient it becomes. Because you have to, like, spend 15-20 minutes baking it, slicing it, letting it cool off. So you don't really save anything as far as convenience. You save a lot on price. I find that a frozen pizza that's solid is around $10-ish. It's usually pretty small, though. I would say you could probably get like 3. It's about the same price as Blaze Pizza. Yeah, excuse me. Overall, I would say frozen pizza sucks ass. But it can be done. Do you put any of your own toppings on frozen? That's a good idea. I haven't done that recently because I wanted to find a frozen pizza that I thought was good without adding toppings to it. But that is a good strat. I highly recommend that. It's a little bit of a pain, but make your own dough at that point. Shut up, bitch. Man, there's people like you just don't know how to not be annoying. I mean, I could argue with you and insult you, but it's not even worth it, dude.
Thank you.
Anyway, you didn't have to shoot him. Whatever, get shot. Why don't you just raise your own chickens at this point? Shut up, bitch.
Can I get a luck?
Hey, good parry.
Thank you.
Thanks, Brandon. Good luck on your job promotion. Hey, good luck, man. Thanks, Ozzy, Azura, and Silky Butter, and Night Dragon, and Rhetoric, and Tony Imbecile. This guy's fucking jacking off with his mouth open. What the fuck? Would somebody do something about this pervert, dude? This guy's nutting. Get that tongue back in your mouth. What the fuck, dude? He's going to the jack. He's already on the jack. Underneath that fucking arcade stick cover, he's jacking that shit as we speak.
And he's made it something at his own. It's a character that definitely helped him get to this top 8 placing.
Oh, you see the way he looked at him?
Yeah.
Man, I really love, he's got like that death stare. You know what I'm talking about? He's looking at him like, I'm going to take you out right now. You're never gonna
Hey, thanks, Go Trey.
Thank you.
Will the jack help him out? Delay his CEO trip a little longer. Wow.
I don't know if he meant to do that, but it worked out.
Oh, yo, he went for the tilt-a-whirl.
What build you're playing?
None of that stuff.
Hey,
Slower paced game.
never mind. I'm playing Explosive Concoction Slayer. That's fucking clever use of a contraction. That's like a outside the box way of using a contraction. What is going on? Did you see that thing on screen right there on the right? What was that? Half of the screen was like green. That was weird as hell. Anyway, in that sentence, you want to say, what build are you playing? And what you did there was you activated fucking A groove on the English language there, and you decided to not only switch the words, but then contract them. You switched the words, and then you contracted them, and you put an apostrophe in the right place. Most impressive, dude. That was impressive. I like that. Clever use of in-game mechanics there. Contracting after switching, impressive. I'm playing Explosive Concoction Slayer, but I'm not going to stay. I'm going to switch to something else eventually. If I can't find something better, I'll switch to Smite. But I want to get my Void Stones first, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I'm just playing and having a good time. Unlocking my Atlas points, and I'm also I'm trying to level up my heist guys because I want to do some heist. Thanks, Frosty Nugs. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking feels great on pad. I wonder if it does so much damage that it doesn't even matter that you're not getting all of your damage. Because on pad, you can't get a triple hit consistently. But it might do so much damage that just a double hit feels good. But I didn't want to play it. I didn't like it. I've tried it before.
Wow, baits out the punch parry. Just the hezzy. The hezzy.
Smite is basically LS without the proj. Yeah, it's very close. I've played Smite before. I think Smite's cooler than... I've never liked Lightning Strike. I've never thought it was a fun skill. Except for that one, Triple Gay David Bowie's Val Lightning Strike. I like that one. But regular Lightning Strike, I never really was into it.
God, this stage
Thanks, Parrish.
Thank you.
Made it this far is already amazing.
Yo, my man just says, I'll destroy you. I'm not here to play games.
Thanks, Frosty Nugs and Go Trey. Yeah, Triple Gay David Bowie gave me his, this is like years ago now, gave me his Hate Forge build. That shit was fucking crazy.
Getting in there with that armor. Mao interrupted the startup.
And that's the last string rock.
Mortal standing one.
nice.
He better than
Dude, did you guys hear that Bushin Style had a heart attack? What the fuck? He's alright, he didn't die.
you better get up.
Yeah, Bushin Style had a heart attack.
Yo.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
Punch the bell to start
Yeah,
round
he
two.
didn't die. He's okay. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Nice. Tries to get through with the armor.
Broke through the armor again.
Oh,
He almost
Drink water, amigos.
ridiculous.
going for the mid.
Big
No heat burst down. Jab to stop the tilt a whirl. Backbreaker.
Kraken.
That's it. I'm going on a diet. Dude, isn't it fucked up how that's like one of the two most motivating things on earth for losing weight are always beautiful women and a friend of yours either dying or coming close to dying. That is like the two most common sources of motivation to lose weight. That's got to be it. By far. Like if this were Family Feud, show me potato salad.
Chance. He just can't.
Ding.
Sounds easy, don't it?
That's got to be it.
The power crush again. He's so good at that.
Didn't finish the string. Breaks the throw. Hands off.
Yeah. Drink water, dude.
Flex on him.
That's fucked up because, you know, like you can't live your life in fear of something like that happening, right? Obviously, that's no life to live. But at the same time,
Tried to mog him with the armor. It's not
that shit just randomly comes out of the sky like a piano.
Token keep it alive.
You know, it really does. It's sometimes not even predictable, you know?
Okay, Edge still
There are some people who are not fat and not unhealthy. They just kick the basket out of nowhere. Lightning.
jackhammer. We
How old is Bushin? I don't know.
The back turn mix up.
My guess is younger than me,
like the mid option.
but I'm not sure.
Great punish. Great punish.
Step on him. Go
Okay.
punish right back.
Great awareness by Edge to take his turn back.
Yeah, checkups regularly, I know. I went several times. I go pretty frequently.
Double up. They're both active.
I get tested for STDs pretty frequently too.
This wall. This is gonna be
I think it's not a bad idea. There's like a multi-pronged reason to do that, you know.
Good block. He got him. Bow.
Flexing that I'm STD free? Yeah, only if you're a chick though. I don't give a fuck if you're interested in that if you're a dude. Sorry, gay guy. But yeah, I'm totally disease free and child free.
The way he fought against
What a catch.
was so amazing. But Mel Ill, he was too
I think that it's a good idea to get tested for many reasons, but
if not the best wall.
I mean, peace of mind is the best. And also, like, you know, other people's peace of mind.
See about what he's been able to do, the reason that he's in this top 8, but he's not been able to stop my man Mauel. And once again, he's just one of the best out there as well. Two characters that he can switch between.
Bug chasers?
Obviously, the victor didn't get the
No
job done,
thanks.
But having a character like Jack on the back end, where he's consistently stayed with this character ever since his conception. Actually,
Hey, thanks, little
Thank
red
you.
bird.
So we're gonna
Children are STDs. I mean, anything could be a STD if you don't want it. You know, Tekken 8 is a STD. Everything's a STD if you don't want it. Kids can be a blessing or they could be a curse. It depends on how big of a shithead you are, which is exactly why you should wish your fathers Happy Father's Day, because it's very, very easy to not give a fuck about your kid and let them turn into a fucking curly turd. You know, it's very easy to do, believe it or not. There are plenty of fathers out there who didn't want this kid, and they just fuck this thing. I don't give a fuck, and let it do whatever it wants to do forever. All these hoes, you know, all these weird-ass hoes out there that are just like unscrupulous bitches, you know, that's because they're fatherless. You see? This is what I'm saying. So what can you take away from these trifling, slimy hoes out there? Well, appreciate at the very least your own father, you know, because your father didn't abandon you and turn you into a trifling hoe. You know, Good dads. I mean, good moms are obviously essential. The most important thing on earth. You know, they're the most important thing. Good moms are super important. But good dads, they get a bad, like, they don't get enough credit because men are, like, tough and they don't give a fuck about credit. You know, they just fucking do what needs to be done, right? But in reality, dads deserve a lot of credit. As a man myself, who's 40, I could tell you that kids are trash. I mean, straight up trash. And I would rather jump off a cliff than have one. Right now, I would jump off a cliff than have one. And what does that tell me? I appreciate my own father and all other good dads because he didn't jump off a cliff. If I were him, I would have jumped off a cliff. Any day of the week, I would have jumped off a cliff. You don't even have kids sit down? What are you talking about? That was your first comment, and I'm sitting down. Anyway, he's banned. He can't even hear me. I forget what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. The fact that I don't have kids is the exact reason why I'm saying this. Because I know, as someone who, like, deathly is afraid of ever having kids, at least at this point in my life, right? Just in thinking about it, I know because of me being me and having my brain, I appreciate good dads. There are dads out there that they don't get enough credit because being a dad is weird. Everyone always says, like,
Thank you.
oh, you know, you'll do a good job when it's time. And I believe that, right? But if that were just the case for every dad, then there wouldn't be so many fucked up dads out there. I remember I dated this girl. At the time, I think I was like 30 something, young, early 30s, and she was in her mid 20s. She didn't even know her dad, ever. Never met her dad. And then she found him somehow. And
Thank you.
they like met each other for the first time. They met each other and had coffee and like talked and shit. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, this guy just straight up was like, yeah, whatever, I don't have a kid. For like 25 years? What a bum. What a fucking loser. Of course I didn't tell her that, because I'm trying to get laid here. But what a fucking loser. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Ironically, if he had been a better dad, maybe she wouldn't have been on a date with me. Thanks for hooking me up. Happy Father's Day, amigo. You know, it's weird how things work out, right? Maybe I shouldn't complain so much. If it wasn't for deadbeat dads, I'd never get laid. Man, you say a lot of stupid shit. I do it for a living. Anyway, happy Father's Day. Don't forget to tell your dad you appreciate him. Thanks, Budsy and J-Man and Sergeant Archgeist and Smuggler. Hey, Talon, what's up, man? Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, whatever this name is, and Yogure and Mike Squints and Leo PZ and Butt Orcs and Little Redbird and Keith and Insano. Thanks, guys. Pregnancy scares are horrifying. Yeah, I've been there. They are definitely not my favorite. Not the best thing. But pregnancy scares are way better than STD scares. STD scares are not sick. And I've only had one of those. Like a real one. Ever. A scare. I'd never got an STD, but I did have a scare. You know, it's interesting because it's all honor, right? Like, there's no... I don't know for sure. I'm not an expert in the whole STD culture. But you can just give people STDs and not really give a fuck, right? It's not illegal, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. It should be. I agree. But it can be. What if they don't know? Because in this case, she didn't know she had an STD. And then after, she messaged me and said, hey, you better go get tested. And I, like, It was like that scene in Lord of the Rings where the Nazgul and Frodo's face is like the road. He's like, the camera shift occurred when I read that text. Like, it was like horrifying. What does this fucking text say? You better go get tested. Instantly, I went to the doctor right away, and I used all the luck I could muster up. Thankfully, I didn't have any issues, and still don't. But the idea is just fucking crazy. It's horrifying. Condom strats? Look, this is not the type of subject matter that I'm interested in talking about on my stream. But let me just tell you, I run a luck build. And I'm not really interested in any kind of condom strats. Those are for high school kids. You know? Condoms are for kids, dude. For, like, scrubs. I'm not trying to be a negative influence, but I'm just saying. That shit's for kids, dude. In my opinion, sexual intercourse with a condom is like the same as doing sit-ups or something. This is not even fun. This sucks. I'm out of here. You know? Why don't I just fucking do sit-ups or go for a walk or something? This is not even fun. I'm out of here. This sucks. You know? I'm out of here. Yeah, just go for a jog. You know? This is not even fun. Hey, thanks Meat Beaticus and Martin's Leg versus Capcom and Keijikazi. You just created 3 future kids with that one comment. At least there's always going to be Aris fans. I mean, I don't know, I'm just telling you.
Thank you.
You know.
2025 edition in beautiful Orlando, Florida.
How it is. Thanks, Hickey Mori.
Tasty Steve,
Boom.
holding it down. And we've got
Thanks, etc. _.
2 of the winners and 1 of the losers bracket.
Yeah, I use
Top 8.
my luck as contraceptive or whatever. Just go with luck.
Whoever does not make it out of these with that
Hey, happy Father's Day.
lost that match.
I'm hoping that I'm sterile.
And then of course placement goes whatever way they
That would be nice.
But enough talking from me. I want to hear who Just the Spirit is about to introduce. Take it away.
Orlando, you still with us or what?
Even the crowd fell asleep. Hey, Orlando. Does anyone have a hairbrush?
Let's have another Mishima main coming up, but this time let's all bow
Anybody?
down and show love to the Reina Supreme, Yagami.
Yo, the choice.
You can be sterile for $500. Yeah, I have 2 friends that have had vasectomies, and they both. What did that say? And they both recommend it to me.
Yo,
Excuse me.
This was her trailer, actually.
yeah.
This song, good hell.
I mean, it's a mixture of the hidden like training ground, and it's another song too. I can't remember what it is. Like,
One of them did. There's 2 ways you can have a vasectomy. You can get it with like a fucking samurai sword, or you could get it with a James Bond laser that goes into your nutsack. And one of my friends got the James Bond laser, and the other one got the samurai ninja katana, and they both said that shit was easy street. No problemo.
This year, he's here to show that he
So
is
they always recommend it, but I feel like, what if I change my mind, you know? Robert De Niro, no, not Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, his wife, he's like 88 years old, and his wife is like 35 years old, and she's pregnant. His 35-year-old wife is pregnant. What if I change my mind? Like, what if I'm 88 and I'm about to die, and I'm like, all right, now I'll have a kid, so I don't even have to deal with him. I'll just die. You know? It'd be a cool idea. Dusty cum? Dude, I already got Dusty cum. That shit. Airborne. Fills the room, dude. Yeah, I already got that shit, man. I'm there, dude.
Some type of weapon. This guy's weapon is just as cheap.
PS1 sound. Airborne spores. They can impregnate through the lungs.
That's right. That's right. Very international matchup in Orlando.
So let's talk about Yagami, the Reina Supreme, 13th at BAM.
Father's Day.
BAM last year.
conversation subjects.
Leadership ranking 33rd. He's at 190 points. And of course, that regional leaderboard, 5th place, Oceania. And then numbers of Dota.
Oceania. I ain't never heard of no Singapore. Senator, please. Thanks, Early Quan, and Dikembe, and Brickstone, and One-Eyed Monster. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I want to get a vasectomy because it's too, like, I can't be sure that I will always not want a kid forever. I can't be sure, and if I said that I was sure, then I would be a fool. Because you can never be sure. It's the same reason why I never got tattoos. How the fuck do you know you're gonna like Linkin Park for the rest of your life, dude? You don't know that, man. People change. Look at Tekken 8, dude. I used to fucking love Tekken. Now I can't even stand looking at it. You know? People change. What if you got a Jin tattoo right here? That would have been a mistake. Think about it, man. Things change. People change. You grow. You learn. Opinion. Times change. I don't want it to be permanent. Even though it's not 100% permanent. They got a new reversible DLC for the surgery. Yeah, I heard. But it's not like... or you could just not get the surgery, you know? Yeah, reversible surgery. I mean, I guess. But I could just not get it. Rely on luck. What's the worst thing that could happen, dude? You'll have a kid. Big deal.
I'm glad you said that because that's definitely a part of the mix-up. Not knowing when it's going to hit.
Pray to the gods. Yep. The golden hall in the sky.
Man, that would have been a sick comeback if Yagami pulled that off.
Yo, the electric though, that whoa, jeez.
Dude, there are a lot of Aris tattoos. I think I've seen 3 or 4 in my life. People who got Aris tattoos. That's crazy. It's like it makes me feel like Metallica or something. I'm Metallica. Banned people with Aris tattoos? That would be so fucking funny, dude. If I banned someone that has an Aris tattoo. Whatever, fuck you, man. Doesn't just because you got a tattoo of me doesn't mean gives you the right to be annoying. But I've seen a couple. That dude, what's his name, has that emote, has the emote of me saying shush. And then this other dude has the, you know, like when I turn off the stream, it's a picture of Bobby Hill. And he's got gout, but it's with my beard and head. Someone got that tattoo. I've seen a couple. Thanks, Yulioff and Early Quan. Oh, it is break time. Yeah, I played PoE all day yesterday. It started a day late on console, but I had a really nice league start. I got to maps. I did a bunch of heists. It's been really smooth. I dropped 2 divines before I finished the campaign from a rucksack that one of the mercenaries had. And I used one of those divines to get me a 6 link in Act 6. And I colored it right, and everything is fucking slapping tits right now. And then what else? Oh, and I dropped a magnate. So I got 2 divines and a swing before the campaign even ended. I was doing heist in like the middle of Act 7, and I dropped a magnate belt too. Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky. Plus, I used the mercenary gear to pretty much upgrade everything. It's been really, really smooth. Man, PoE 1 is so much better than PoE 2. It's fucking outrageous. Galaxies better. It's not even close. And I don't even think PoE 2 is bad. I just think it's not even close. PoE 1 is a fucking crazy good game. There's so much going on in it. So much to do and so many ways to progress. It's just a good-ass game. Did you like that new Dune game? I wasn't paid to have an opinion about it.
Smile today is sick.
I was paid to try that game. I wasn't paid to have an opinion about it, so I don't have an opinion about it. Unless you're a pretty girl. If you're a pretty girl and you like it, then yeah, I like it. Want to do a private league, amigo? Or amiga, I guess. Thanks, Historic Scrub. And thanks, Squanch Orlando. And Yulia. Happy Pride Month. Hey, Pride Month and Father's Day are always, like, homies, huh? That's crazy. Makes sense. Two dads.
Yo, the War God kick. Okay. Swinging.
Living it up.
You see the patience. He's waiting for the back two again or something like that. He's looking
Wow.
Yeah, it's been really great. I feel super blessed and lucky to be alive.
That's how he pulled it off. Ouch. Thanks to the armor. Another mix. This time Yagami did not fall for it. Heat burst.
Oh, I thought the sidestep was gonna work out.
My mood went, like, maybe 5 degrees went down. After looking at this screen, I was just saying how, like, man, I'm so blessed and I feel so good. And then 5-6% lowered just looking here.
Look at the range on that kick. She's deceptive. Nice. Busting through.
Interesting.
He's playing very compact.
Yeah, the purple sword combined with the purple shirt that has stripes on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thanks, Curlon.
Thank you.
What is this fucking shit, dude? Tagging me? Imagine if your car got protested? What the hell does that mean, dude?
Like, I don't care about any of that.
That's right. It's your turn to bleed.
What does that mean, dude?
Busting shots.
Yo, the combo is crazy.
Thanks, Curlon, and Sag, and Chris, and Squanch. Thanks, guys. To English? Hey, greetings from America. Tekken fans who are also from miscellaneous countries always have the best senses of humor. I am having a really great weekend. It started off a little bit turbulent because I was so excited to start the league with everybody, but console ended up being delayed for a day. But I knew I would be rewarded for my positive attitude, and I was. And now here we are. Best day of my life. Short break, long break. You decide. I'm really glad that I played Morrowind, dude. I had never played that game before in my life. It was the first time. Jefferson, the upper. That shit was really cool. I liked it. And it feels like now I'm a part of the club, you know? Yeah, I liked it. Bethesda racism is just some fucking magical shit, dude. Bethesda's slur department. Excuse me. Timo Sill, thanks. Thanks, Curlon. Yeah, I better get up and stretch. I know you guys are loving this, so you guys continue to enjoy. Hey, you know, this doesn't look like the usual CEO venue. I wonder what's different about it. I think at CEO, I can't remember. It looks different this time. Maybe they got a new venue. It is a new spot? Oh. I wonder how it's been received. It's not in Daytona anymore. Daytona is trash. That place sucks. Like, real life hate and racism in Daytona. Literally. Like, you know the Korean players that go to these tournaments? They were just walking in the street and people threw beverages and ice and shit at them and talked shit about them and, you know, literally like a random hate act of violence. Isn't that insane? You know, you guys talk a lot of shit about California, but that's something that is really rare here. I grew up here and never in my life have I ever seen a completely random, hate-fueled, that type of thing. Never, ever. That is crazy.
Thank you.
California, everyone hates on it, but one thing you gotta give us credit for is we got everything. We got every kind of person, every kind of orientation, and everyone's cool. At least from my experience. My schools growing up were always filled to the brim with Asian and Hispanic people, and it was super common. So to me as a kid, it was like nothing weird at all. is the most normal shit. Completely normal. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh, they're both dads? Oh yeah, they are dads. God, could you imagine if I had one of those things? Like right here, if I was like breastfeeding this fucking bundle of joy, dude. God, what a horrifying experience. Or even thought, I should say. Jesus. Call the cops? Have him arrested? I need to do that with some of these fucking cats outside, dude. I need to call the cops. Cat police. I have not gotten pulled over a single time in my new car. I genuinely want to be pulled over. I want to be pulled over, you know? They can't catch me. I've been trying to get pulled over. I mean, some of these turns, what I do sometimes is when I owned that car when I was like 18, 19 years old, I worked at the library. And sometimes I will just happen to be driving on the route that I used to take to go to the library. Just randomly, right? And when I'm doing that, I'll drive so fast, just like the way I used to when I was a kid, for no reason, not because I'm in a hurry. And sometimes I'll make a right turn so fast that the car just completely loses control. And I'm just like driving like out of control, and I haven't been pulled over yet. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying my best, but nothing yet. Yeah, I'm Simpsons driving. Dude, the car, you know how it is, like when you get a new cell phone, the first week, you know, you're just so careful with it. It's got the protector screen. You're just like, damn, I spent like $1,000 on this. You know, I want it to be. 2 weeks later, you're doing fucking kick flips. Who gives a shit about this piece of junk? Same thing happened with my car. The first couple of months, I was like really delicate. Don't want to. Now I'm just as fast as I could go, just crashing into white-owned businesses, dude. It's so fun. I mean, that car is designed to drive. You know, you're supposed to drive it. So I'm driving it. You know what I mean? I'm driving that shit. It's fun. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Moak. And Spice My Rice. And What the Buck. I think that if you have a good local pizzeria that makes the type of pizza that you like and it's reasonable, it's gonna always beat frozen pizza. There's no way frozen pizza is gonna be good. Frozen pizza sucks because of the quality of the ingredients. When you look at the ingredients, if it's a fucking 200-word essay like these fucking Tekken fans in my chat room, big ass paragraph, that means it's no good. That's it. Simple as that. You don't need all that shit in there. It's in there to deceive. They put that shit in there to deceive. That's magic. Literally, it's magic because this should not be shelf stable. This product is not. It's supposed to grow mold and get old like all healthy, normal foods do. So they add magic to that shit so it's endless. Endless shelf life. It's like those. You know how like they show McDonald's Big Macs and how they leave them out and it will never grow mold? Like you could leave a Big Mac out and it will never grow mold. That is what that paragraph of stuff is doing. It's hard to believe that that's possible. Ultra processed food, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like got so much. Not only does it have preservatives in it, but the types of ingredients used are more shelf stable too. They're like homogenized and like they do things to even the natural things in the food. They fuck with it to make it even more stable. It's really crazy. But then they didn't fix cancer. You know, they've invented food that will never spoil, but they didn't fix cancer. That's really weird. I bet you the same guy that invented food that doesn't spoil could have probably fixed cancer if he tried. Cancer is too profitable, but isn't pizza also?
I love it, dude. Oh, tearing them ankles up. Tearing the ankles up.
I mean, whatever, dude. You know, you guys always have this stupid fucking explanation like, oh, it's too profitable. But what about like some homemade shit, dude? Like, you know, flux capacitor. What about some fucking scientists? There are enough people out there who hate cancer. One of you guys has a lab at home. Get to fucking work, dude. The hell, man? Because they kill them? Oh. Oh. All right. Well, don't cure cancer then, or you're gonna get it. Thanks, Teflon Pete and Moak. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Scientists moving to Canada. Canada, lol, dude. Yeah, I gotta get up and stretch. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Two big whiffs. Enjoy that Tekken, amigo. Be cool.
Muscling up.
I like that, using the movement. John Ding not taking it.
He's been clutch on breaking those throws. Not this time. Can you block?
Open
He
chest, he blocks it. It's a just frame duck. That's a just frame duck. Block, excuse me. Oh.
That's all right. We know what you meant, Steve. Woo!
Break the glass. John Ding trying to run away with it. Oh, oh. He was off axis. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
It's getting so close.
3 seconds left. Oh my God.
The other side's to open him up. Yo, you see his reaction? Woo, it's too intense, Steve.
Yo, these matches are crazy. Oh, yo, hold this particle barrier.
Oh, but he whipped. I'm
Yo,
telling you,
no,
John,
thank you.
he's feeling the music right now.
I mean, the soundtrack is banging, though. Oh, what a whiff punish. It could have been something bigger, though.
Nice
Ooh.
whip punish. QCF4, another.
What a duck and a punish. You better do something with it. He still got heat. Let's see what he uses it. On the wall. Yes, I will. Shoot him. Oh,
Nice,
4,
he
4,
gets the
3.
counter hit.
What a plus! Yo,
Unbelievable
Mal
block.
staying alive in the set. Yo, damn.
Yo, big whip. And the tracking. Caught him trying to step.
Oh, my
Whoa,
God.
Standing 1+2.
My man went deep in the moveless bag for that one.
You forgot about this one.
I don't think I've seen anybody use that move in Tekken 8. I swear. What a
blocked.
block.
Oh, my
and
God.
we're
He turned
going
it
to
all around.
another game. That's a perfect round on the board. Yo, hit him with the flex.
Yeah, that's my win pose, buddy. You can't steal
That's
this.
my win pose.
Oh, you see the way he's looking? He's not even looking at him. Don't look at me.
I told you how I feel, bro. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I don't care who is here to support you. I only want the worst things in life for you if you were sitting on the other side of that arcade from me, bro. That's all I want. The worst things to happen. All right, here we go.
Big stage. None of these characters are exceptional at wall carries, so you won't see too many walls in this one.
Ooh, the low parry.
It's going to be all open field. Give me that stock. Ooh, he was a little late. Oh, but we'll take that. The handstand 4-2.
Tried to
Converts
get
to a
the
full
float.
combo.
Spins the heat. 3+4 while in heat. Wow.
This guy's a genius.
He's just using all the armor to take his turn back exactly when he's supposed
It's
to.
the things he's doing after the armor, that's so smart.
Yeah. Particle barrier. The low needs to be careful. No heat on either side. Some recoverable life, but he's taking chunks of that bad boy.
Good low.
Majinga.
That's right. You can only do that with those stocks.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Good back
It's
one.
another time
He's taking
situation.
away.
It's another time situation.
Counter
4-4-3.
hit. This time he confirmed
Thank
it.
you.
That was his mistake the last game.
First round in this third game going to John Ding. The pace slows to a crawl. Oh, tapping the ankles while rising 2-1 special get up.
Yeah, only him and King get those. That special wake up. He didn't punish.
Understand how dangerous that was.
Which one? Which part?
That punish right there, because if he did it too early, the first hit would have hit airborne.
Oh, right.
And then Chun-Li would have kept doing the super, you wouldn't get the juggle, Jabin would have woke up into level 3, and it would have killed from there as a finest KO. So that timing was so scary.
Yeah, and honestly, like, for this game, I mean, people are talking about, like, oh, is this your third strike sprite? Where it's a unique sprite, and so are the Shotos, right? Ryu and Ken, Bison, and Chun-Li have unique sprites, and I really feel like in CVS1 their intention was to draw new sprites for all the characters, because they also had to draw all the CVS2 characters.
Yeah.
You know how Buzz.
Y'all be overstaying. You're welcome. Just go home, man.
Right. Yo, set point right now. This is losers quarterfinal. One of these players is going home. Mario cannot lose another round. Flex on him.
He whipped. Minus 13. He was too slow.
The trade. Scrap it. What a whiff. Man, Mario's playing the perfect range, but he's not able to get a punish on some of these instances. Bro, that took off mad damage. He's still in the running.
He stole this round right back and was getting in danger. Oh, the fake on the make some noise. You thought I was going to do those, but instead 10 frames. Look at the chip.
Oh, run up, heat smash. He was trying to run it out. No heat, just rage. No heat, just rage.
Good
Breaks
break.
the throw.
He's very aware of the rage art. Nice
Poof, I was hoping something interesting would be on the other channel, but it's CBS2.
I'm a machine, bro.
Nah.
This is all bad.
CBS2 is boring as fuck. I was so excited to replay it again, but after playing it again, I remembered why I don't like that game. I don't think it's very fun. I think it's very old, but not old enough to be sick like Super Turbo. Super Turbo is old enough to the point where it's sick. CVS2, I feel like it's not, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel good to me.
I've never seen that happen before.
Drop it on him. 20 seconds just about left on the clock. Trying to get
Yeah, CVS2 is one of the longest tournament games ever.
It's a big combo for John Ding. He does not have the rage art to close it out just yet, but he does have the mix.
Oh shit, Trouble in Paradise? Hey, you guys, it is mandatory to get along in here. Do you understand? You are obligated. If I see you guys fighting each other, I'm gonna force you to suck each other's dicks on Father's Day. So hurry the fuck up and make up or start sucking, bitch. I don't want to see any fucking trouble in here, alright? You need to fucking suck, alright? And hurry the fuck up. Hurry up, we're waiting. Oblivion vampire style? You better believe it, dude. One dick a day, alright? Or you're gonna burn.
Get out of here. Go on now.
You'll see him again in a little bit. Don't worry.
Don't worry,
See him
guys.
during that loser semis.
Every day.
I heard somebody like, don't tell John Dane to leave. Wait, what?
Just dropped a divine in my first map. Nice, man. Hey, all you guys who are playing, sending an extra good luck buff. That's cool. I like hearing everyone's luck. I'm having a lot of fun, too. I wanted to take a breather. I spent all day yesterday
I'm
playing.
eating some garlic hummus and naan.
Hey, thanks He's Fat and Grinch Cool Rancho and Acura S and Star Rider. Thanks Midas and Pinecone and Little Trees and Teflon Pete. Thanks guys.
That should tell you exactly the state of Tekken 8 right now.
Yeah, I've been having a really lucky league too. It's kind of fucked up because I think I'm never going to be able to say this is my luckiest league, because my luckiest league ever was my first league ever, the one where I got to maps and dropped a Mirror of Calandra in like a tier 3 or 4 map. How am I going to have a luckier league than that? A Mirror of Calandra in a tier 4 map? But still, I'm having a pretty lucky league. Nah, I skipped Parasocial yesterday because of this tournament, but I'll do it next week or whenever. It's not a big deal.
versus Arslan Ash coming up.
I literally didn't even know how to use the trade system. I had never played trade. I dropped it in solo self-found, then merged into trade and got scammed. I had never, not only had I never traded in Path of Exile, I had never traded in any game in the history of video games. I've never traded. That was the first experience in trading ever. But it was a sign. I was meant to like Path of Exile. That's why that whole event occurred.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I heard some dude dressed up like Dr. Doom and threw toilet paper at the commentators and then got banned. That's fucking crazy. He's lucky he didn't get fucked up, dude. That's ridiculous. Unless he's someone's homie. He threw toilet paper at Markman? Yeah. Does he know Markman?
But he's so nice, but he's a deadly Tekken player, okay?
I mean, he just threw the package on the table.
Here we go.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but if he's a stranger, that's like fighting words. Isn't it? Like, if he's just a fucking stranger, what are you doing? He didn't try to hit them? Dude. This, like, rhetoric I'm hearing in the chat room of trying to justify or downplay this behavior is unacceptable. There's no, like, it's, what are you even doing? What are you trying to say? He only threw it at them. I was only shooting the gun towards him. I didn't intend to hit him or anything. Don't sound like a fucking idiot out loud, alright? Hey, I was just shooting at you. I didn't mean to shoot you. You're an idiot, dude, if you're defending that behavior.
What a duck. The sidestep, right?
It's like so unnecessary. And if you allow that behavior, what's next? What else can they throw at the commentators? Towards the commentators, you know?
Tries to get the reflect again. One of these is gonna work. Cuts through the BS, gets the launch.
Oh, he dropped the combo.
Especially if he's someone you don't know.
He's so quick.
If it's just someone you don't know.
Blazing fast.
Even if it's someone you do know. The fuck? Do you remember when Min threw a water bottle at Arturo's face? And he just fucking hyper armored through that shit? Min threw a water bottle at him and he was so stoned that shit, he had like 5 hits of armor left, dude. Boom. That could have been an EX water bottle and he would have tanked right through that shit too, dude. Fucking unbelievable. That clip is hilarious, dude. Arturo the GOAT, dude. Packing hyper armor.
Haven't seen many of those in this set.
Good times. Good times. Those days were so funny and so much fun. The glory days. Man, everyone's been making fun of Arsenal's haircut. What's up with that? I mean, I'm down, but why are you guys making fun of his haircut? It's fucked up. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
The law?
Unexpected.
I am the law.
I don't know.
I like that. The law over here. You see this chaos going on? Phoenix Gate? You trying to be the law in these streets?
I'm definitely about to play this game.
Bro, if I had a badge, I'm tossing that badge right back here. You can have this, sir. I quit. Don't you see these icons out here? They shooting.
Bro, I'm leaving.
I don't know, man. I mean, what do you expect that Pakistani barbers are gonna be like fucking experts, dude? Who knows what they use to cut hair over there, dude? Give the guy a break, man. Probably use like farming equipment. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they got over there. Why are you like, give the guy a break, man? Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not done with this combo.
You tell me. I don't see why you're picking on his haircut like that. Leave the guy alone.
My man Arslan is definitely playing like an assassin right now.
The cow cart, dude? That was, where was that?
Thank you.
Chinamanur. It's a healthy head of hair. Yeah, that's why I'm pissed, dude. Full head of hair having bitches. And thanks, Bigger Guy and Sakowitz. Thanks for the tier 2. And Scotty Tippin and Anteki Chuan.
The dragon said, no, that does not work on me twice. Great punish. And he finishes the string. I need stats.
I love how risky he plays with that. That move, you can duck and get him.
Yes.
Damn, Farzin uses law.
Just always want to press a button every time.
Joe, die in silence.
You know, if there's one thing that makes Rage Art animations worse, it's Tasty Steve in the background going,
Thank you.
I don't like that. Thanks, Seidel TV and Igloo Glue. Thanks. Damn it.
Almost got that wall. I like that fake with the slide. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna get through.
There's a lot of great life built up there. Arson getting aggressive.
That wall is a dangerous place to be against Arsenal because you know he's gonna wipe the floor. Not about slide first.
1+2 is not enough.
Nice side step.
Sidewalk. Okay.
But I mean, he can't beat him, dude.
Okay.
They're from the same place. They know each other's number.
Breaks the 1+2. Okay.
He can't be done.
Ooh, the down forward 2 again.
This stage is ass.
Thank you.
Every stage is ass, dude.
Let's get this carry. Oh, you don't want to get up? That's free hits for me.
All right. Breaks the throw, but that's still really good because you switch positions close to the wall. Arson does really well with the pressure. Going for something big, a slower counter-hitting move with the Dragon Hammer is not going to be enough. Arson 1 round away from closing this out.
Who put Arsenal in losers? Was that, did that happen today? Bull Sand.
Wow, that worked! Unbelievable! He's running out of time.
He has to use the Rage Art, so he's going to get life back here.
Did you watch a movie lately? The last movie I watched was Bone Tomahawk. I had seen it before, though.
Oh my goodness.
I just rewatched it.
One interaction.
It's good.
Oh, he tried to hit the rip. He tried to run
GG's.
up on him and hit him with the stomp. That's going to do it. Arslan Ash stays alive.
Had a third strike night on Japanese cabs till 3 a.m. Dude, third strike on Japanese cabs is like intercourse with your sister, dude. It's the best. It's the fucking best, dude. It's the best. Intercourse with your sister, dude.
Thank you.
I don't have a sister, but I imagine, according to my hillbilly friends, I hear it's the best. Thanks, Nowhere Fast. In a coast. God bless the USA.
Watching at home, man. This is CEO 2025. Just in case you need a little reminder, and just in case you need a reminder at home, yo, CEO 2025, make some noise.
Third strike on a Japanese cabinet is just amazing because that game, it needs to be on a CRT without the internet. It just needs it. On a CRT, third strike on working nice controllers and you have your own cabinet, that shit is sweet. Doesn't get better than that. I almost bought a back-to-back third strike setup from Mike Watson when he was closing Super Arcade. I went over there with the cash and I was gonna buy it, and he's like, "Dude, you don't want to buy it." I was like, "Why?" He's like, it's just gonna take up room in your house. You're never gonna play it. So he pretty much didn't sell it to me, just as like a homie, and he was right. But I didn't buy it. Yeah, Watson's a G.
Overall, but we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. This is an EWC run back.
Have you watched 12 Angry Men? I don't think so.
Last year at EWC, and it was crazy, but now we're in season 2.
It would be sick to have. If I ever was going to have an arcade machine, I would want a Top Skater machine, but it's too much maintenance.
CEO, if you would like Ulsan to take it, make some noise.
Excuse me.
But if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise.
That's a pretty big crowd.
Oh, that's pretty down the middle. That's pretty down the middle. CEO, I hear you, but here we go. Winners finals, best of 5. Korea versus Pakistan. Atif
Thanks, Nowhere,
versus
Fast,
Ulsan.
and Obsi
Let's
Sonnen.
go.
This is winners finals. Hey, thanks, Optimum Pride.
Ooh. Big launch.
Thanks, guys. Hope everyone's feeling good. Happy Father's Day. Make sure you call your dad, will ya?
Gets the wall every time. You're dead.
Thank you.
Nah,
It's not that hard.
nah, that's crazy.
Just give him a call. Say hello.
Get up.
Thanks, Braxton.
Ooh, nice mix.
My man fights like a Power Ranger, bro. Oh,
Said
the
the boy,
arm.
yes, good answer, but a little bit too slow, I think.
I was about to say, we've seen him using it. We've seen that option before, but this
I'm
is
definitely not your
like
dad.
kitties.
Sorry, kid.
Man, these guys
Thank
are on
God.
punishment right now.
Oof, engage.
Again, the full pouch down 4-2-1.
Bro, that
He's really
mix
earning
is
now.
crazy.
Yeah, so you know, in season 2, you can hold it down during the engage to put yourself in full pouch. That
Yeah,
makes
not
it
every dad's gonna be good.
so scary.
I suspected that your dad was going to be not the best, just based on overall your
You're gonna have to make him
demeanor. It was just going to be a wild guess that you were fatherless, but
sidewalk.
you know,
The 1-1-1. The dash to pick it up. Small combo.
it's all good, man.
I like how you sit down 3-2 to get a up close mix up.
Oh, the trade.
Man, oh my God, no
Probably good at
way.
something.
Atif.
Just took the biggest Tekken 8 you've taken in a while. Dude, that pizza had 4 grams of dietary fiber per slice. That's pretty good, man. Nice, smooth BM.
Yo, who's the better assassin, Anna or Nina?
Thanks, Mate
Thank
Sen.
you.
I'm still a Nina fan. I don't care what nobody
Yeah,
says.
the
I'm
whole
still-
pizza
I'm
had
glad
12, no, 16 grams.
The
He switched to
dragon
Dragon
off.
off quick. He said, never mind that large stuff.
This is so hype, Kappa. You'd have to tell me. I'm mostly just looking at the chat room and enjoying your company. I'm not really looking too carefully at the screen because when I do, it makes my penis soft.
This is 3 out of 5.
You know,
Several
just having a nice day. Nah, no coffee today. I had coffee 2 days ago. For nothing because the league didn't even start that day.
Just get off.
I find that coffee is way better if you only have it once in a while. It has like a drug-like effect when you don't have it. If you drink coffee like once a week or once every 2 weeks, it is like fucking cool as fuck. That shit is hype, dude. That shit is cool. But it's not cool at all if you do it every day. For me, after like 4 or 5 days of coffee, it feels like I'm wasting my time and money. Like I'm ingesting all these calories if you put like milk and sugar in it, of course. And I'm spending, you know, however much it costs to get a coffee every day. You know, fuck that. It's not worth it. Yeah, black coffee's okay. I'm not a hater. But don't you think black coffee needs something else? Like just black coffee by itself? That's rough. You need something else, like a blunt or something, you know? Just black coffee? I don't think so. You know, you need some electric dog shit or something. Just coffee by itself? Nah, it doesn't do it for me.
Bro, the pressure 1-2-1 off the wall.
He needs a lot more than this, man. He's just keeping some of that heat.
But he's getting
Depends
right
on
back
the
to
coffee.
it.
I guess I'm not that much of a
Wall to
expert.
wall.
The strat is black coffee with something sweet. Yeah, but see, like, for me that doesn't work because I'm not trying to eat something sweet, you know? Coffee plus eclair. Yeah. I don't need to be eating an eclair every day. You still commentating on other games than Tekken? You mean fighting games? No. But I stream every day. I don't really like fighting games anymore. I think they all suck. How about you? Do you like them?
Get up, pigeon roll, flip kick.
Why? What do you mean, why? I just told you, I think they all suck. What do you mean, why? They all suck. That's why. And I'm not the type of person who, like, hates something and complains about it and then continues to do it. When I hate something and I complain about it, I stop doing it. You know? I mean, I obviously turn it on and talk shit about people who like it. But I love doing that. I think it's a really big difference between liking Tekken 8 and playing it online in ranked and then complaining about it and enjoying hating on Tekken 8 with your chat room. That's a pretty big difference, don't you think? I have way more fun watching these tournaments with you and shitting on people than I would playing the game.
2 rounds apiece in the second game. Atif making it close. Ulsan fighting back.
I've been playing older fighting games and have been appreciating them so much more compared to a lot of what modern fighting games are doing. But the real question is, who gives a fuck? That's what I'm trying to find out. You answered something that, yeah, sure, that may be true. But before you even go there, why don't you tell me why anyone gives a fuck about what you just said right there? I read like 15 to 20 words right there for nothing. For nothing! What did I get for that? What did I get from that? What did I get from that, dude? Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Happy Father's Day. For nothing. You about to lose your job. For nothing. Get this dance. Someone just got shot. Was it that guy? You didn't have to shoot that guy. Hey, man, I was just picking on you because you're annoying. You didn't have to, like, time him out. Damn, that was your 3rd comment in here? No wonder, dude. Listen, man. You should have been banned. We don't really take kindly to new people in here. But whatever. You got lucky this time. Anyway, I don't think fighting games are that good anymore. But I like talking shit. And I like live events. Those are things that I still like. Live events and talking shit. Dude, are you fucking serious? I'm gonna ban you. Hey, I just want everyone, excuse me, everyone, attention. This guy right here tagged me and said, if you wear W-A-R-E, playing Tekken 8, comma, what character with you would take World Championship? This guy is banned. Hey, you're banned. Alright? Ah, fuck. Damn, you repeated that 3 times? Hey, fuck you. Sorry, man. I was gonna be nice, but I can't be nice. You're an asshole. You're banned. I can't be nice to that guy. I'm sorry, dude. I tried to be nice. For a second, I thought to myself, like, I won't ban him. He's probably just a dumb fuck. But you're too dumb of a dumb fuck for me to tolerate. I can't put up with him. I'm sorry, dude. Go to the main man stream. You'll fit right in there. I can't handle that shit, dude. I can't handle people just tagging me and stupid shit like that. It's like they're unscoldable, too. If I yell at that guy, I'm like yelling at a puppy or something. You know? What kind of a person would I be scolding and yelling at a fucking tiny idiot? Come on, man. Can't do that. Anyway, you're banned. Thanks, Eco Streesy, X Streesy, whatever this shitty name is. Thanks. And thanks, Shania Twain. She aight. Thanks, Groovy. Isn't she super old now? Thanks for the tier 3. I named my PoE character Aris De Niro. So far, it's been a lucky name. She's my age? Hold on a second. If she's my age, I won't ban you. But if she isn't my age, you're fucking dead. Hey, those of you who are here, I want you to write that guy's name down. The guy who said she's your age, and I want you to snitch on him in a minute. Don't tell me yet. I want you to snitch on him. I'll tell you when. Shania Twain age. Oh my god. Alright, what's his name? What's that guy's name? Let me know. Are you just saying someone else's name? Is that really him, or are you trying to get me to ban this guy? Because I'm about to ban this guy too. Slash. Hey, how do you look at their record? How do you look at someone's record?
Is doing it how he's doing it right now. But of course, once again, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go if you want to find
user
what's happening. Follow
slash
all social
user.
media with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement.
Did that work?
And updates at Tekken and at Beanie
Oh
Esports
shit,
on Twitter
it
/
does
X.
work.
And of course on YouTube, Beanie Esports is where you should go for all the amazing matches throughout history and the most current from your most recent tournament.
That's cool. That does work. Hey, I found you, dude. I'm not gonna ban you, but you should be banned. She's 58 years old, 59 years old. I'm 40 years old, dude. Anyway, listen, the good news is that you're not gonna be banned in here. But the bad news is that I'm gonna live longer than you. Sorry to break it to you, man. I didn't want you to find out like this, but I'm gonna live longer than you. Anyway. Thanks Michael Murray's pussy and Waffle Defender. Thanks. Dude, Vandiri is so sick. I may be old, but you'll die sooner. That's one of my favorite things I've ever heard, dude. That's one of my favorite things ever. You'll die sooner. It's a sick thing to say. Thanks, Chicano Catman.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for laughing. I'm 40. 40 years old. I was born in 1984. I'm about to be 41 in 3 months, which is crazy. Oh, man. It goes really fast. I feel like I just got, like, a taste of what 40's like, and I'm already going to be 41.
Thank you.
Thanks, Flammable Bacon and Ghosty Gump. And everyone else. Yeah, if I cut my beard, I'd look like I was fucking 30. I'm sure of it. It's just all this fucking gray shit growing off of my face. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. No way. I already know that it's gonna grow back. It's not a good idea. Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight, but I mean, it depends on... The real reality of it is I'm trying to not gain weight. I'm not trying that hard to lose it. I did, when I turned 40, I was trying pretty hard and it worked. But I find that I'll lose like 20 to 30 pounds in like a few months. And then I'll gain it back in like one day. In literally like one day, I could just put on 30 pounds. No problem. No problem. Undo 3 months of what I thought was hard work, but apparently it's just regular work. But, yeah, I mean, you know, I'll get around to it. What's the rush? Bushin Style just had a heart attack, so that's a pretty good reason to try to lose some weight. We discussed it earlier. He's alive, by the way. Still making beats. I've got some weight to lose after this. Well, yeah, you have an excuse, dude. You're having a baby. These fat fucks in here are not having a baby. They're just working on the Tekken 8. They're just fat. Having a baby, you're supposed to gain weight.
Thanks.
You're making... Think of it this way. You are creating a human out of nothing. So you need materials. How are you going to make a human without materials? The materials you're using, the calcium to make bones, the fucking, like, everything, you know, every piece of this thing, you know, you need materials and shit. So, yeah, you're supposed to gain weight. That's totally cool. But what about you, Fatso? What do you have to say about it, huh? You got no excuse. Anyway, good luck with that. That's crazy. You're at the hospital right now. And, hey, are you wearing headphones? I don't want to be talking about, like, clitorises and shit and have the nurses hear me. Anyway. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Nice capital letters, moron. You trying to get fucking shot in here? 12 months subscriber badge. Dude, I love watching videos of guys who are wearing military fatigues to get like a discount. And then like a real Marine finds them and goes like, oh, so you're a Marine, huh? What battalion or whatever, you know? And they're just making shit up. And he's like just giving him the judge eyes. That shit is hilarious, dude. When a real Marine catches a faker and starts just like questioning him, but in a friendly way at first, and then they're just take that shit off right now, bitch. They get hella pissed. I would too, man. They put their lives on the line and this douchebag is being a poser. Fuck that guy, dude. I agree. That shit's funny though. Anyway, where'd you get that sub badge, bitch? That's stolen valor, dude. I know that you should know not to do that in here. Capital letter using pussy. Could have been caps lock. Probably just gonna blame his cat.
Thank you.
Thanks, Renzo. 3 minutes. God, dude. Someone in the chat room made a male cat owner joke. He said, he's got cats lock on. And all these male cat owners are like, that's lol. Tagging each other. Good one. You guys are pussies. I can't believe you thought that was funny. Cats lock? Hey, you fathers out there need to do a better job, dude. You need to do a better job, dude. You can't have your kid growing up and laughing at shit like cats lock. Alright? Get your shit together, man. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Yoda Man and Renzo. You're a moron. I've heard worse from dog owners.
What is your watermelon picking strats?
Dude, I wish I had a real foolproof strat. I know the sound in my mind that a good watermelon makes, but I can't explain the sound because some people say it needs to sound hollow, and I don't think that that's it needs to sound dense, like dense, not hollow. It needs to sound dense. But again, it's not guaranteed. I've picked watermelons that suck before. I wish it was more guaranteed because I love watermelon. Hey, Chisei! How's it going? Thanks for the resub. I was just thinking about you the other day. Did you come back from Japan or whatever the hell you're into? Anyway, thanks for the resub. I hope you're smiling and having a good day. Nice, me too. Me too, I'm doing great. Watermelon and Bulgarian cheese? Shut up, bitch. I like watermelon with lime juice. I poke holes in... I cut that bitch in half. I fucking poke holes in it with a fork. And then I squeeze lime juice all over that shit. And then I get naked and go to town with a spoon on that shit. It is one of the most refreshing things ever. Lime juice and watermelon. Love it. It's like a lemonade. It's like a watermelon limeade. Japan was tight. Got to eat food. Wagyu really does melt. You had never tried Wagyu before? Yeah, it's hella good. Anyway, I'm glad you had fun. And thanks for the resub. Lime and watermelon. That is, if you don't do that, if you haven't done that, try it. Try it. You just buy a watermelon, buy some limes, and just simply, before you eat it, combine the two together. That is a hit. It is a hit.
Let's see who's in the running. Let's take a look at the bracket, a tale of the tape, if you will. Osan, Aris, John Ding, Atip, Ma'il, Edge, Yagami, as well as Farzine started us off. That rolled us down all the way to 3. We do have John Ding and Arson Ash.
Yeah, salt is good too, but I find it to be unnecessary and obviously not healthy. Lime juice and watermelon is not, like, you could put tahini, you could put chamoy, but, you know, I'd like to keep my diet as lead-free as possible. So just, you know, salt isn't unhealthy. I mean, when your doctor says reduce your salt intake, I'm not going to go putting it on my fruit, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I get it. Salt is not healthy, but I'm not going to start putting salt on an apple and on my fruit when it's not necessary. You see? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying it's not necessary for me. Yeah, Dr. Chat, I know. He's probably a giant fat fuck, reclining obesely right now, barely able to look up and look at the monitor, and he's giving me fucking advice. Hey, thanks, amigo. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Raging Raven and Filch and EF Namor.
All right, here we go. Urban Square. Whoa.
It's getting hot. I think I need to put on the air conditioning. I forgot to.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hello Diddy.
This guy versus Eddie. This guy's
Man, that's fucked up. If you have like Diddy related names and then like this shit goes down, you should probably change your name, man. That shit.
Thank you.
You know, like Karen. Shit can happen, man. Your name could really lose value in the stock market. Karen is a worthless name now. Thanks, Clue Darno. And thanks again, Hello Diddy. And thanks, Raging Raven. Did I thank you already? Whatever. Thanks. Any pineapple strats? I like pineapple with chamoy, personally. But chamoy is not very healthy, but whatever. It's good. Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits. I think pineapple... Oh, I'll tell you a strat. Don't ever fucking buy a pineapple that's already sliced. You never, ever want to buy watermelon or pineapple that's already sliced. You want to slice it yourself. That's good advice. Those types of places that do the slicing of the pineapple for you are notorious for bad health practices. And if you look it up, billions of times, the unreported cases of salmonella and shit because they don't clean the blades. The blades are unclean. So you don't want to, basically you want to slice it yourself. It's safe. The fruit, all fruit, think about it. Think about the outdoors, right? Think about all those things out there that exist that are not weatherproof. But fruit is weatherproof. Fruit is designed to be armored, you know? So you should get it in its armored form because it's unadulterated that way. Its own armor naturally is there. It has not been fucked with. You know, that's the way. That's the strat. Yeah, fruit is great. You appreciate it more the older you get. But I think fruit is pretty wonderful. And I like it a lot. I just wish that it was more consistent. But I guess that's the nature of nature. Thoughts on smoothies? I think it's a fat fuck behavior in general. I bought a smoothie machine and started making smoothies, and I eventually came to the conclusion that this is just enabling shitloads of sugar intake every day. It's like lubing and smoothing the process of ingesting fruit in a way that's like extra calories unnecessarily. And then it becomes like fun. You start to get creative, like, oh, maybe I'll get these fruits or those fruits. Maybe I'll add honey. Maybe, and before you know it, why don't you just drink a fucking soda? You know? At this point, I'm having like 400 calories, 500 calories a day eating fruit or more, you know? Just have a soda, dude, at that point. So yeah, I cut that shit out. I noticed it creating bad habits. I personally, you know, I don't know how your mouth is and shit, but for my mouth, I don't want to train my mouth to want things. Like, I stay away from diet soda because it's making my mouth think that it wants sweets. I just don't put it in there. Don't put anything in there that's sweet, and then you won't even remember what it tastes like, you know? But when you do put something sweet in there, holy shit, it tastes good. When I drink a soda, dude, oh man, it's like some wild back on the wagon, like crazy alcoholism shit, but with soda. It's crazy. If I drink a soda, man, I hulk up. I love soda. I really do. So maybe that has to do with why I'm so strict about it. I don't want to drink it. I'm almost borderline scared of it. Shit's so good.
I want some cocktail. Fruit.
Fruit! Thanks, Nasty Nate. Thanks, Boastful Baboon, and Swell Gibson, and Cloderno. Thanks, guys. Soda is the fastest way to fat relapse. You know, the idea of everyone being super different is so interesting to me. Like, there are so many people who, you know, are extremely thin and they don't, you know, they eat whatever they want. And then there's, you know, everything in between, right? Everyone is just so vastly different. But on the topic of rebounding and gaining weight, I just said it earlier, I could do that shit in a day. I could lose 30 pounds in 3 months right now. No problem. Easily. And then on the 91st day, I could gain that shit back in 1 day. Like, you wouldn't even fucking believe it. Not even going that crazy. Not even going that crazy. Just like one fucking good ass meal or two, and it's over, dude. It's over. Wash it down with something. Maybe have some dessert. It's over. It all like reverses. Everyone's different, man. For me personally, like, I gain weight really quick versus I lose it slow. I think that's most people, but shockingly quick.
Thank you.
For me, at least. But yeah, I'll get back on that shit. I mean, I'm kind of on it now. I'm always careful about what I eat, just in general. But there's a difference between being careful about what you eat and having clean ingredients and fresh food, and eating food that's good for you and healthy in terms of losing weight. Those are two different things. I mean, you could eat homemade cookies that have natural ingredients, but they're still fucking cookies, you know? Same with like, I make myself smoothies. Like, yeah, okay, well that's cool, but those smoothies are like fucking 1,300 calories each. So that's not exactly weight loss behavior. You know?
He can't even find the right time to sidestep. And Arsenal with the flow.
How is it going, bro?
Really great. Very good. I'm blessed, and I feel lucky to be alive.
He's waiting until the right time.
How about you?
Usually when I can get some HP back.
I like the little sidestep forward there.
Thanks. I hate fighting games.
And you see that every time he blocks that move, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna close.
I mean, I don't hate them. I just think they suck.
Down
I hate them.
Judging, he's doing so good right now.
He had the counter hit. The rage art is going to
Rage
work.
art. At least Judging got some free damage for that, but
Yo, the giant catcher's mitt.
you hear the yo.
Still has heat though, so you really got to be careful. Heat burst is really
Thanks.
an option.
Thanks, Dosha.
Important interviews this week. Can I get a luck buff?
Sure, man. Good luck on your interviews. Michael, look at this.
Oh, you.
Good luck. Thanks, Pork and Beans.
All right, now Arsenal got to think.
Break time, Aris De Niro.
Was his blocks on down?
Yeah.
So almost looking to me like he could react to it.
I forgot we were watching Tekken 8. I didn't, but I tried to forget.
You gotta really prove you could beat the Zafina first.
Man, these two characters are not friends. They're not brother and sister, but they shop at the same store. Every character in this whole game only shop. No, it doesn't matter what country they're from. Brazil, Egypt, Japan, USA. They all shop at the exact same store, dude. Armenian Apparel. What the fuck? Every character looks the same, dude. Every character in this game looks the same. Feathers, chains. You know, what the hell? This wasn't like this, dude. It was not like this before. It was never like this. Every character used to have their own identity. They used to look completely different. Weird. Even the stage shops at the same store as these guys, dude. The stage is dressed like that. Everything looks this. I'm on break, dude. I'm on break. Enjoy that Tekken, amigo.
You don't realize it at first. Heat burst. At least it has range.
Okay, no finish on the string.
Go 4-4-3, and this time he goes low.
Get some Jenga power up.
It is active. Can he find a good way to even get into the handstand to use it?
New moves on the table.
Oh, there we go.
Handstand. Yeah. Needs to be careful for this next interaction. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Ooh, and man, they both have long legs. My goodness. Yelling and screaming.
Ooh, the sidestep. Arslan Ash. Game's tied at 2 apiece, but 2 rounds in this third game. In favor of Arslan Ash.
He tried to transition to Scarecrow, but Junding stopped it.
Teasing with back 3. They trade. Still on this first floor, too.
That's right. Back. Oh, you see, he missed the hit confirm. I'm telling you, it ain't as easy as it looks.
I mean, how many times John Ding has officially hit it, though?
That's what I'm saying. Downstairs. He could use. Oh, he's out of heat. That's unfortunate. He's got to do a regular combo.
Oh, the jab out of the air. The consistency has been so good. Breaks
Downstairs,
the floor.
right back at you.
The last level.
I like the scenery here better.
Yo, the
Tackle.
blockable tackle. Okay.
Good
Back
response
3.
there with the back 3. Still, Junding is so far behind in rounds. And now he's behind in life. Time's running out. Oh, nice.
My God, the
side
setup.
step. Yes.
That's a setup. That's so good.
Staying in the game. One 4. Woo.
Letting him rip.
4-4-3. This time he's going mid, just to make sure. Right back at you.
Yeah, he burst hits on the side of Eddie. John Ding trying to
sick
close
whip
it out. What
punish.
a whip punish. Smokey called it.
Oh, he's using that for mix-up. That's interesting.
Look at the great life on the side of John Ding.
We'll take it. We'll take it. And trade it with the spring kick. Nice. He had the counter hit.
He tried to bait him again. Arslan didn't take the bait.
No, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed after the back 3. And Arslan Ash. It's 3 out of 5. He's, oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank
he thought it
God.
was over. That's right.
Sick.
That's the new rules. It used to be that loser semis was a 2 out of 3. No surprise that he's confused. But that's why you're still in the game, Junding.
This is loser side, though. If John Ding falls short, he will be going home. Taking a big whiff of that championship air.
Wow, the crowd's really hyped. I love this.
Yo, CEO, you enjoying this Tekken 8? Let me know out there. Make some noise. Man, you guys are sick.
I'm telling you,
You
they're
guys
so
are
good.
sick.
They're
That's
giving
what
me
I'm
energy.
talking about.
We ran them back to the same place. That means it was meant to be.
Damn. The John Dean chance.
For him.
Thank you.
Jum, 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 jum.
Vamos la.
Vamos la. I'm trying to invite you to the cookout. You ain't trying to meet the family, though?
Can't be yelling all the time. My mom doesn't like that. He switched outfits.
Bro, all of Safina's outfits are sick.
Yeah, I like this one, the midnight dress.
Bro, the jabs have been ridiculous.
All guaranteed. Nothing you can do. You gotta take it.
Chip.
Bang.
So much chip.
Let me out.
Burst. Still got one in the chamber, though. What a block.
I'm telling you, he can see the down 3. That breaks armor.
2 throws,
Side
switch
switch.
sides. Yeah.
I need to control this wall against you. Ooh, the cancel out.
That 1-2 has been doing work. Needs to be careful. 10 seconds left on the
Good
clock.
answer. Back 2-3. Fight. Ooh, the duck.
Yo, real talk, though. I do want another game.
I'm telling you,
I don't care
let
what
it end so
happens.
easily, Junting. It's all up to you.
I just want one more game. I don't even care what happens.
Poof, I'm back. What I miss? Thanks. Type your nickname at Wapsama and feed Nana. And thanks, Chris Wilson and Pork and Beans. That's funny because Chris Wilson doesn't even work there anymore, and Path of Math is still banned. That sucks.
You can't count out.
It sucks that Chris Wilson doesn't work there. I don't really care about the. I'm with him, dude. I stand with Chris.
Wow.
I'll ban you too.
Oh my God, got the hit.
The damage.
No one calls me a retard. No one. I mean, you could call me a retard. It's not that big of a deal.
Thank you.
Doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
Hey, Oleandra, thanks very much.
Doesn't have much
Thanks
to
for
work
the
with. All he got
resub.
is rage.
Nice. Straight kick. This time it
Thank
worked.
you.
Down 3.
Oh, I forgot to put on the fucking air. No way, dude. It's fucking hot as hell. Just a sec.
He stole that? Are you serious?
Oh, he went to character select. Uh-oh. It might be time for the assassin. Oh, he's switching buttons. That says to me he's
Yo,
about to change.
CEO, let John Ding hear it. If you want John Ding to take it, make some noise out there.
Woo, man. I feel like I'm already at the World Tour Finals the way they're yelling. This is so good.
Thank you.
Yo, community effort Orlando, you guys are beautiful.
Poof, I'm back.
All right, here we go.
He did not make the
They're
switch.
paid actors.
Last game
They
of
couldn't
the
have
set,
paid
we're
some
going to the
chicks.
Arena Underground where the bad
Come on, man. If they're gonna pay a crowd, they could have paid some chicks, or at least some less fat dudes.
last game of the set,
You know?
somebody's
I mean,
going
if you're
home, somebody's
paying
going
for them
home.
by weight, it would have been cheaper.
The launcher right out of the gate. Big damage.
You know?
Wall explosion. He's going to look for a mix-up with the back one. Damn, the back one.
Fat dudes are cheaper? Oh. Makes sense. Sounds like Jabali.
Ray Jar. He just wanted Pete. I want
Justin
peace.
Wong is commentating his own match in CVS 2. Impressive. Thanks, Noel.
Thank you.
And Jonesy. And Stone This Bigot. And I Am.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me on drive.
ATP suspect smile.
1-4.
Hey, thanks, Kirchheis.
Down 3. Counter hit him out of the jab string. Oh, sick whip punish. Arson Ash. Let me teach you a little bit of how I like to play at long range. He burst, interrupts the string.
Sidewalk,
Step, but he was too
3+4.
slow. The Abyss. He's looking for that wall blast. Arson doesn't want to give it to him.
Excuse
Away
me.
from me.
20 seconds left on the clock. They're down 3. He didn't block that one. Side step 4.
Wow.
Interruption.
The jab consistency to
Did
float
me.
him out of the air has been ridiculous. That's 2 rounds on the side of Arslan Ash. One more. And John Ding
Why is Aris so funny? What's his secret? I traded my hairline and my waistline. I made a deal with the devil at the crossroads, and I traded my hairline and my waistline for a sense of humor and a little tiny bit of charisma, just enough to get laid on occasion. Deal's a deal.
Working the legs.
Heat burst.
This is looking like one of Arson's KO style patterns if he gets that wall blast.
No heat. Just raw Tekken and rage. What
That's the way it is. Aris got a better deal than me. You gotta know how to haggle, dude. The devil drives a hard bargain, man. You gotta give it to him. You know?
John Ding, answer the door.
He made that round happen.
What a block.
I'm telling you, he seized the down 3. Back 1.
Oh, look how close they're playing. Phone booth fighting. Triple slide. Finishing the string.
Dangerous. 2-1-4 for Manus.
He still got heat though.
No, big low with the down back 1+2. Arson was thinking like you, Steve. He burst. Let me play. Yes, he punched it again. He dash. Like was close even. He went
Thank you.
He tried to whip punish.
Oh my God. The pressure.
The back 1+2 and Arson Nash is gonna close out the set.
Ooh. Damn, what a set. Yo, that was some good ass Tekken though. That's what I talk about when I say good ass Tekken. That was a very CEO.
You don't listen to Steve, dude. He cannot be trusted. Okay? If there is anyone on earth you can't trust, it's that guy, because he likes everything. If you like everything, then that means you don't dislike anything. That guy's crazy. He really genuinely likes everything. It pisses me off because I want it to be like his on-screen persona, but you'll be like hanging out with that guy and there's no one around and there's no fucking reason for him to pretend, but he'll talk about how sick some shit is. Like when he came over here, he looked me straight in the eye and told me that City of the Wolves is sick. And then I looked at him, I said, look at me and say that. And he started laughing. He knows that he's wrong, but he still likes that shit. And I don't understand it. He will say something is sick that he knows sucks. He knew. He could tell by the way I looked at him, and I could tell that he knows that that game sucks ass, but still he likes it. He just likes too much. Yeah, toxic positivity. Exactly, dude. He doesn't realize that it's just like a big problem. It's fucking annoying, dude. I had to tell him about that shit. And you know what's funny, dude? There were a bunch of people here at the time, and they all agreed. It ended up being like an intervention. Everyone was like, yeah, dude, you do like too much shit. You need to cut that shit out. And then we brought up how when he first moved to SoCal, he was like way more of a regular guy. Like he hated some things, but he liked some things. But California got to him. I don't know what happened, man. California, I don't know. It doesn't affect everyone the same. He likes too much shit.
Tekken players, keep some clothes on, Jesus.
What's going on over there out in Florida right now? What's happening? What do you mean? Well, you know, people are just like just naked on the street. What's happening?
These guys really like Tekken. It's crazy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ant Money.
But here we go.
It's hot as fuck.
Olsan thinking about it.
How hot is it today?
Arson, I wonder what character we're gonna get.
Poor air quality.
He's got a lot of options in his pocket. Nina Williams.
That's a jack box. It's designed to obscure your hands as you jack. See?
Where are we right now?
Reina versus Anna.
Where are we?
Let me talk to you.
Thanks, Atif Buttocks. You know that guy Latif? Or Latif? They used to call him Latif because he's got big teeth. I forgot about that. But my mouth didn't forget about it, which is the funniest part to me. I forgot about that, but my mouth remembered. Thanks, mouth. Lateef. That's a good one. It's like Hairline Tony. Dude, Hairline Tony's son won Mortal Kombat. That's so crazy, dude. Can you imagine that? Father's Day, dude. If I ever meet Online Tony's kid, I'm gonna tell him what a fucking bitch his dad is. Fucking Cabal Infinites, dude. I used to beat his ass, though, man. I did, dude. I used to do good against him. I was pretty good, man. I don't talk about it that much, but I was pretty good at some video games in the past. And he was really good. He used to shit on people. He used to shit on people in a way where they were like fucking flabbergasted. This is so cheap. And you know, like the thing he was doing with that character is one of those things that can't be done. Like literally, they were like, oh, this is too hard to do. You can't do it. And you can't do it. I gotta deal with this fucking Mexican guy every Wednesday night fights, dude. He does that shit nonstop. I'm blocking. What do you mean you can't do it? They literally were saying this infinite is too hard. You can't consistently do it. I'm sitting here half of the round blocking, taking chip. It's fucking bullshit. This stoner, he used to get so stoned that he would just be straight up like in this zen state doing these fucking block infinites on me. It was total bullshit. Perfect execution, flow state. It was bullshit. Yeah, his eyes were exactly, dude. Barely even open. Eyes barely even open. And I'm dealing with this shit. So annoying. But I used to do pretty well.
Big damage on the table.
Good times.
War God kick. Oh, crouch down forward too. No heat. So he's got to do a normal combo.
He made it work. Wow. Snuck an extra hit in there too.
Oh, what?
That was pretty sick. I'll give it up. That was pretty sick.
And the floor break. Rage Art is there.
That was like some Steve Fox shit.
The charge.
I like that.
But not going to get the kill. The armor. Oh my God. 1 second left.
Oh, Osan's taking full advantage. You are out of time, my friend, and out of life.
Cyrax was SOB in that game. Oh yeah, Cyrax was crazy in that game. Bomb infinites and shit. But he wasn't as bad as Cabal to me. Because Cyrax had to hit you. And on block, he didn't have a fucking infinite. Like, think about it just in concept, on paper. Like, Cyrax has to still hit you. And if he fails to hit you, then he has to lose a turn. Cabal did not have to hit you. And if he got you to block, he would not lose a turn. That is so fucking stupid. That is so stupid, dude. There's a big difference between Cyrax and Cabal. Cyrax had to hit you at least. He didn't have a block infinite. Yeah, I guess fuck Cyrax too, but at least he had to hit you. Player 1 had side advantage. Yeah, I remember that. People look back at Mortal Kombat 9 very fondly, but in reality, that game was not that great. Mortal Kombat 10 was a much better game overall than Mortal Kombat 9 was, but in general, people look back at 9 very fondly, myself included. I think 10 was overall, all things considered, Mortal Kombat 10 was probably the best Mortal Kombat ever. I think 10, maybe prior to Alien. After they added Alien, that game got a lot worse. But pre-Alien, I think it was the best Mortal Kombat game. Even better than the classics. Better than UMK3 and MK2. I like those games a lot, by the way. I think UMK3 is like true Mortal Kombat. Like the real, pure Mortal Kombat with a run button and the robots, they make like robot sounds when they run and they bleed oil and shit. That game was incredible. It was incredible. This is a really fucking good ass game. That's the real Mortal Kombat to me. I love that game.
Down 3, interrupted, ducks the 4-4-2-3.
Another 4-4-2 series. This time he gets it.
Do you like MKT? I don't know what MKT is.
Wow,
He knows
didn't
not to
commit.
finish that.
Hey, Crims, what's up, man?
Nice.
Yeah, it's hard to get up out
Oh,
of that.
yeah. Hey, dude. You're also not a dad. And you're also my age. I always forget that. Hey, good shit, dude. We made it. I have a couple of friends, too, that are like my age and we don't have kids.
Oh, the down 4-3.
It's pretty cool.
Defense from all sides.
Congrats, man.
That was so sick. Waiting for the mid hit on that low string, and that's punished.
Are you exactly my age? Are you actually at 84? I think you might be at 84. No Pants is a little younger than me.
Away with it. Has a 1-game lead. We haven't seen many of those versus Arslan Ash.
Wow.
In
Didn't
trouble.
get the wall splat, but he has the pressure.
Oh yeah, you got a petting zoo at your house. I guess that counts.
Respectful. Down 2 series again, and
He's got like 3 dogs and 3 cats and God knows what else. Thanks, Slime Ball.
Games to none in favor of
Damn, someone got banned.
wonder if there's some
What did
type
you
of
do,
history
man?
between two of these players that discourages Arslan from picking his Nina.
I mean, we haven't gotten to the
Yeah,
end
get
yet.
banned.
And like I said, we haven't gotten to the
Thanks,
end yet.
Slime Ball.
I just wonder about those first 2 picks. Those were interesting.
And Kimbo Slice. And Obese Penguin.
I mean, think about it. Olsan
And
might
thanks,
actually
Innocent
have it right.
Giganto.
So,
Thanks,
that's probably
guys.
why it was the last thing to go
I'm glad
to.
you guys are having a
Arslan
nice
Ash
day. Happy
on the
Father's
ropes
Day.
right now.
Seriously, though, even if you don't like your
Never
dad,
this guy out. But here we go.
you should probably give him a call anyway, man. Whatever. Quit being such a fucking pussy about it, dude, and man up. Give him a call. Tell him you appreciate him, and that's it. Go back to thinking he's a bitch.
He's converting everything.
Big damage. I'll take
You
it.
know?
He waited for the 2-piece.
You're a spiteful bitch.
Arslan, a lot
Yeah,
of
I
offense
mean,
this
alright,
time.
but
He's like, you know what? I'm tired of holding back.
still.
Oof.
Chances are very high that you don't understand how
Damn good.
hard it is being a dad.
The whole round of Arslan.
And how easy it is not giving a fuck about some kid that you accidentally had with some trifling hoe. It's very easy to not give a fuck. So I think that just one Father's Day, you know, it's not such a bad idea to show them a little appreciation.
1-2, going for the mix with the stance. The delay, the armor to get through.
He didn't have a clean wall splat.
Blind bomb. Speaking of armor.
Feeling bad because I forgot to call or text my dad. Hey, what's up, dumb fuck? You do realize it is currently right now Father's Day. What the fuck? Are you like from the future? Why don't you just call or text him right now instead of annoying the fuck out of me? Just the same amount of effort you used to annoy the shit out of me would have made your dad's day.
The trades. Life lead in favor of Arslan Ash. He is
Bitch.
not out of this yet. There's one more bubble to close out. The down 4-2. This is big. You got heat. You're going to spend it. He needs to close out this round.
Arslan washed, end of an era. Dude, quit trying to get us to give a fuck, man. Come on, dude. It ain't gonna work, man.
And back in the game.
Nice try, dude. No one gives a shit, dude. If you gave a shit, you would be in FDX's chat. Or in the real chat. If you gave a fuck about that, you wouldn't be here. You come here to make fun of this. You don't come here to like this. Obviously.
Goes for the low.
There are other channels for that.
Thank you.
Thanks, Trash Bros and Slime Ball.
It can kill, but it's going to be damn close.
The last 2 pieces.
Arslan Ash has a chance.
Get off.
I mean, there's different places. There's different flavors. Everyone should have the right to choose.
That he wanted.
Just because you like chocolate ice cream, does that mean strawberry should cease to exist?
Ulsan's gonna take
Is that what you mean?
Down forward 1-1. 3-0.
Come on, man. We should have all different types of flavors of Tekken streams. One that likes Tekken, one that hates Tekken. What's wrong with that? Is that a problem? Can't we all exist?
Arslan
I don't see why not. They could have gotten some skinnier paid actors in that crowd, don't you think? I mean, if they're gonna get paid actors, could we do something about this? Couldn't find any paid actors that are in shape, in better shape.
We got more matches to play. We do have a grand finals match for you guys.
Suspect isn't exactly in the best shape. That's such a funny thing to say during a pursuit. During a police pursuit, dude. Suspect is headed south on Gay Street. He's not exactly in the best shape. Over. Thanks, Kolok and Trash Bros. I'm happy to be here too. I'm blessed.
We saw some great upsets. We saw some of the most incredible stuff that I've ever seen at a Tekken tournament. But now it's gonna all.
I wonder why they're facing away from each other. Like they're looking in two different directions.
Before we get into this, these guys
Maybe that's a directorial decision.
Of course, you see
staying
on that winner's side for so
Yeah, it's better than them facing each other, I guess. I shouldn't complain. Thanks, Shaven Deguchi and Dej, whatever. Thanks, and Kola.
And of course, this is best of 5, but the way that it works, that if you are coming from that low
God, what is this question, dude? Hey, you have a previous ban on your record. Guy who said, hold on, I'm not done eating him. Hey, guy who tagged me, you said in this comment, is Lil Majin versus JDCR the most fun you ever commentated? That's what he said, and he tagged me. And because you got my attention, I clicked your name and noticed that you have 1 previous ban and 7 timeouts. That's not the worst record I've ever seen. However, I will tell you, when someone has a previous ban, that means that they are no longer to even get my attention. You should not be talking to me. You should not be tagging me. You should just be participating in the chat room. What it means is you probably like this stream more than I like you. But I was willing to give you another chance. That's probably what that means. I don't like you, but you like this stream, and I decided to give you another chance. Now, I don't know why you're fucking with that chance by risking it with that tag. That I don't understand. It's very like, it's not the type of behavior you would expect from someone who's been unbanned, you know? Shut the fuck up is what I'm trying to say. I guess I owe you an apology. I could have saved you some time. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know?
We saw the game plan come together versus Aris.
Would be cool. Thanks, Whistle Sticks. It sucks because that guy's probably like way too ESL to even understand what just happened. That guy is probably so ESL, he has no clue what's going on. Like at the end of all that shit that I just said, I said, shut the fuck up, bitch. And he's probably like, oh, Aris is so funny. God. What the hell? No Pants banned someone. Who'd you ban, No Pants? It wasn't that guy, was it? It is? Why'd you ban him?
Better do something. Big uppercut gets the wall.
Hey, why'd you ban that guy, No Pants?
There it is.
Hold on, I'm bringing him back, but I'm holding him underwater. Hey, No Pants, why'd you ban that guy? Do you have a good reason, or you just didn't like him?
He's mega good.
Where did he go? Hey, guy, No Pants just perma-banned you, and he doesn't like you, alright? And I don't really like you either. Definitely not enough to give a fuck. You think I'm gonna jump in that water and save you from drowning? Yeah, right, dude. You think I'm gonna get wet? No, dude. You're lucky if I even call the police. Ooh, a butterfly. Better go get some dinner. Hey, see ya, drowning moron. You know? Anyway, you got lucky today. Don't talk to me again, please. I mean, you can talk to me, obviously, but say something I want to hear. That's it. It doesn't even have to be something I want to hear. It can be like, how's it going? Dude, just a minute ago, a random bitch with a red name showed up and was like, hey, Aris, how's your day going? Answered him. No insults. No, I didn't call him a bitch. I didn't do nothing. I just answered him. How about you? How's it going? That's what I said. Don't you think there's, like, obviously a difference here? Like, there's a clear divide between how obnoxious you are. God, dude, I will do anything to not look at this. I would much rather scold random ESLs in my chat room. Every time I look at this, I miss that guy that I didn't like a minute ago. Like, damn, that guy wasn't so bad after all. I really should have appreciated that annoying ESL guy when he was here, because now look where I am. Watching Tekken 8. These are like, this is like the best of the best. You cannot find higher quality Tekken 8 than this. This is the absolute pinnacle, highest quality Tekken 8. And it is still an absolute eyesore.
Dancing a little bit, just backdash.
How?
Don't even try to duck it.
What an incredible formula. Thanks, Alpha Omegato.
Lows are starting to add up. Lost a lot of life just from nickel and diming them with the lows, and that should be the end of the round.
Someone outbid me for the Ditch 2000. For those of you who don't know, Java Stout has a tendency of bidding on cars that have been driven off of a bridge. And he's informing me that he was outbid on his S2000 that was driven into a ditch. Hey, that's a bummer, dude. How many times are you going to use my luck buff before you learn to stop bidding on cars that were driven off of a fucking cliff? It's right there in the description, dude. You don't like scrolling down? Fuck scrolling down, dude. I'm bidding on this shit right now, 3 days before the end of the auction. Hey, I have a Honda S200? What's a Honda S200? Is that like a lawnmower or something? What is that?
Thank you.
That sounds pretty sick. Sick. Thanks, Teaklol. Hey, you should sell that shit to Java Style. He'll buy that shit. He's gonna place the high bid on that shit right now, dude. Sell that shit to Java. He'll pay you $13,000 for it cash right now, dude. It doesn't even need all 3 zeros. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wrap it later, Aris. It's no big deal. The rust doesn't even look too bad. It's just 1 extra 0. Sell it to Java, man. You'll make a killing on that thing. He's buying. Serious buyers only.
But the character switched to Dragunov here for Osai.
What's got me bugging out is that Atif had another layer hidden.
Never letting it go. Damn, in love with that shit, huh?
Yes, he's definitely going deeper into the character's bag as the round goes on, as the game's going on.
I hear that.
He sees that his opponent is adapting, and he's going even further.
Thank you.
To go even further beyond.
To go even further beyond.
Hey, thanks, Luigi.
All right, here we go. Potential final game here.
Hey, please don't. First of all, listen, Luigi. First of all, if you want your message to be read out loud by this robot, it needs to be at least $4.20. But that doesn't mean I don't read the messages. And in your case, shut the fuck up, dude. You are talking way too much. If you actually successfully donated that long-ass message, I would have banned your ass and told you, fuck you. But because you failed, you're so lucky that you're cheap. You're so lucky that you're a cheapskate and only gave me $1 because that shit didn't get said out loud and now you're not banned. You got lucky, bitch. You got lucky as fuck. Alright? I'm not trying to hear some long-ass shit. Now I will read it and see what it says. Before I've even read it, you got lucky. Anyway. Let me read this. It sounds ESL. Hideous woman that treats me like shit just to feel better. What's the strat to deal with it when they're your manager? So I think what this guy's saying is that he has a boss who's a fat chick and she treats him poorly and he doesn't know what to do about it.
Gingerly fat guy smile.
Hey, thanks, fuck Luigi. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You are really lucky. I already mentioned why in one way, but there's another reason why you're lucky. I don't care about what I'm seeing on screen, so I will answer you. Let me tell you, dude. If you are in a situation where your job sucks, you should do whatever you can to get out of it. It's essential. I think that people every day, all over the world, are always scared of things, right? In their day-to-day life, they're fearful of how am I going to pay my rent? Or what if I get cancer? Or I hope this rash isn't something bad. Or I hope I pass the test. Or I wonder if she likes me. You know, life is full of stress and stuff, right? Why? Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is the worst thing you should really worry about, the thing that you should be scared of, is getting stuck at a dead-end job. People are not nearly as fearful of that as they should be in real life. In real life, people are scared of disease, and people are scared of poverty, and people are scared of things like that, but they're not scared of losing a decade in a dead-end job, and they should be. You should be as scared of that as you are of any disease or anything else that you're scared of. Because in reality, that is the scariest thing that can happen to you. You get a job, you hate it, and you wasted 10 years of your life hating this job. It's a disaster. That is a disaster. So, the real advice is, you should be terrified of the situation you're in. Terrified. Like, it doesn't feel that way, but it is that way. It's the reality. It's such a slow killer, you know? You don't notice it's killing you, but it's so slow. It will take your whole life to kill you. But it will, dude. If nothing else does, it will, is what I'm saying. Anyway. Good luck with that fat boss of yours. And you're so lucky that I don't care to watch this, and I'm down to answer your stupid question. Having pho for Father's Day? Nice, with your dad? Hey, happy Father's Day to all you good dads out there. That shit's pretty cool. I mean, you know if you're a good dad or not. And if you are, good shit, man. That's pretty fucking cool. There's a lot of trash dads out there that are worthless bitches. And those trash dads are why we have all these, you know, Aris fans out there. So, thank you for your service.
Down kick, that's 2 games to 2. Yes, yes. We're going up.
Nashville chicken for dinner?
This is good ass Tekken.
That's not bad. I would eat that.
We're in the bubble.
Gave my dad a new grill today. Damn, that's pretty nice. And I don't know, it's probably not it's not like every family is this way, but I feel like in my family, young people don't really get old people gifts that much. It's never been that way. I mean, with the exception of gestures, like, you know, maybe like dinner or flowers on Mother's Day, or, you know, but just material gifts, my family was never like that. I mean, as a result, you know, like for Father's Day, I'd get my dad like a card, you know, and like I'd visit him or whatever. And on Mother's Day, and you know, I get my mom and my grandma, pretty much any mom who's gonna be there, I'll get them all flowers. Last year I got four bouquets of flowers. So all the moms get flowers. Buy your dad big dinner. Yeah, that's cool. Dinner's cool. That's a gesture. It's not like a gift, like a new barbecue or something like that. But it doesn't mean that you're wrong to do that or anything at all. In fact, that's quite the opposite. I'm just saying in my family, it's never been like young people get old people gifts. At least, you know, in my experience.
Close to even right now. What a block! My turn to show you my defense.
Oh my God.
I can defend better than you.
Potential last game.
I buy my dad a new wallet every Father's Day. Why don't you stop being a cheapskate and buy your dad a good wallet so that you don't have to buy him one every year? I've owned the same wallet for like a decade. Buy a good fucking wallet for a chain. What do you get him? The Velcro Nintendo controller wallets and shit with a chain? Yeah, nice, dude. Get him a wallet that doesn't suck ass. Wallets are supposed to last a lifetime. I think I've had mine for like 15 years. And it's good as new. Man, that's crazy. That was a gift from my girlfriend at the time. And I thought it was such a cool gift because no one gets good gifts for me, you know. That was one of my favorite gifts. I still use it. It's a good ass wallet. It lasted longer than her. By like fucking 8 or fucking 12 years or something. That's a nice gift.
Hit him with the spotlight.
Incredible.
Thanks.
From Atif in that close situation.
Damn. Dead. Potential last game. CEO, if you want Ulsan to take it, you better make some noise. Potential last round here.
I became a father 6 months ago. Thanks for the hex. Nah, it's not a hex. You'll be alright. I mean, assuming he's not a fuck up. There's no one else you could blame. That shit came out of your balls, dude. If he's a fuck up, you can't blame anyone. You can't just be like, oh, it was the cat. You know? Anyway, get on that shit. Do a good job. Happy Father's Day, those of you who do a good job.
Yo, it's cold out here. Yo, it's cold out here. Blowing the hands.
The crowd is losing their minds, Steve.
Did that cat ever die? I called the cops on it, and they came and arrested his ass. And they said they were going to take him to the hospital, and if he's going to live, then he'll live. And if he's not going to live, then they'll euthanize him humanely. I called the Humane Society. My neighbor told me not to call the Humane Society, literally. And she's a cat lady. She said, don't call them, they'll never show up. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, they probably got your fucking name on the wall over there. America's Most Wanted. She's such a cat lady, dude. There's cats everywhere crawling around and shit. Nice pop off. Down hug. GG's, GG's.
Falcons Atif, what a dub, what a fight, what's a games.
Steve running out of battery. Hey, thanks talking with Aris. He said thanks for the just chatting stream. Dude, honestly, it's my favorite thing about Tekken 8. It's like, it really reminds me of the UFC. I never liked the UFC, but I've watched it many, many times just because I like hanging out with my friends and making jokes. It's like that. I think that this game is perfect for this. I get to just look at the chat room, talk to the chat, without being distracted by a video game. It's a nice change of pace. Therefore, the snacks and drinks. Exactly. What is this popularizing of hugs and shit, dude? And have you noticed Ulsan is a low hugger? He goes like down. He goes down low. What are your arms doing down there, dude?
travel
Low
that these
hugger.
guys have to go through. This is month 2 of the TWT, and I'm telling you right now, I always like to tell people how crazy.
Have you seen videos of dogs where they're like giving them a piece of meat and then they'll give them like a piece of broccoli and they'll make this look on their face? This look of like, I don't want that. That shit is fucking awesome, dude. The look on a dog's face when you give them broccoli and shit, that's the look I'm making when these guys are double underhooking each other, dude. Like scrunching my nose. No, dude. I don't want that shit. No thanks. Hip hop hug is my limit, dude. I think hip hop hug, it's cool because first of all, it's an extension of a handshake. So a handshake can easily turn into a hip hop hug. But most importantly, we are side adjacent. Our dicks are not oriented directly at each other. There's a fucking collision going on here. Side. Okay? It's a hip hop side hug. Good seeing you. Hey, alright, amigo. You know? Side hug. These guys, James Chen and shit, dude, right down the middle. He puts his arms out. Like that shit at the favela, dude. Arms out. Oh shit, I gotta escape, dude. Hell no. Thanks, Top Badger. Thanks, Screwed by Sonic. Arms out, man. I felt guilty last time when I told him I don't want to hug him. I felt guilty. Come on, man. That was almost 10 years ago now. I haven't seen that guy in a long time. He cried later. I believe it. What about Zizarin, dude? I felt guilty after that too. Zizarin tried to hug me too when I met him. I felt ambushed. I felt ambushed. I had just arrived. There was a big breakfast table at this hotel restaurant. I had just arrived, and imagine your entire YouTube feed all sitting at one dinner table. And you just walked into the restaurant. That's what it was like. And then Zizarin stands up and he's like, "Hey, Aris, nice to meet you." And he just European attack. Goes for a hug. And I just got there. I have to take a piss. And I've just been ambushed. I said, "Don't fucking touch me, dude." I kind of yelled it, dude. And I immediately felt so guilty. I felt guilty because he's a nice guy. And, but dude, come on, man. Anyway, I apologized to him later. And he said it's cool, no hard feelings. But, man, you can't just be doing that, dude.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped.
No way, man. Thanks, Tasty Steve. Let him rip. And Top Badger. Hey, the other one's on still, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
7 p.m.? That's Eastern time.
Thank you.
That's in 10 minutes. Thanks, Boom 2 and Gildish, whatever, and Hools. Sorry if I missed some of you.
Yeah, we've seen so many people. I can say that traveled for the TWT, that showed up just for CEO and whatever.
I thought that Zizarin, you know what's interesting about his personality? He's actually way cooler in person than you would think. He's just really a lot more normal in person than you would think. I thought he was going to be real weird. But he wasn't. Except for that hug, attack at the start, Also, who was super fucking normal? Mathel. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know that he's a foreigner. He basically looked like a Cali guy too. He just looked like one of those Cali dudes that surfs and snowboards and shit. Yeah, he's cool. We all got along pretty well.
right, and in fourth place,
It was a fun experience for me. I really enjoyed it. Thanks, high-powered tentacle action.
Thank you.
Of course, in third place.
When was that? I feel like it was at least a year ago now.
Make some noise for third place.
They invited me to a playtest of PoE 2. They invited me twice, which is fucking shocking. But whatever, I'm not gonna complain. The whole time I felt like I was like I snuck in, and I didn't want anyone to find out that I was there. But I was invited, which is cool.
CEO 2025 champion, all the way from Pakistan. Make some noise for Aris.
Woo! Congratulations. Thanks, Jizz Wizard and Hools.
Intercontinental belt, yo.
Try to run up on you. Look at that thing.
Yo, hold that bad boy up. That's what I'm talking about.
Congratulations, Atif. A hard-fought battle, taking it in first set of grands. Man, everybody, for real, I hope you really loved that, because that was as far as Tekken.
Can you switch to CVS too? Yeah.
Wasler talking to Justin, giving Justin advice.
Boss versus Jay Wong. Boss is the best CVS 2 player on earth, isn't he? Like, no one's ever gonna beat him. He's too good. He can't be beat. I think this game, I want to like it because it's old and I'm old and it's from an era that I loved, but I think this game fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I really do. I recently picked it up again and I moved around and I just think this game sucks. It doesn't feel good and it's cheap as hell. It just feels not great to play.
Did you bait that, Justin? Or are you just taking credit for an accident?
For me, at least. But I do respect its significance in history. I just think it sucks.
Oh, here we go. Look at this damage. He's going to get the level 1. Is this going to kill? No. But
that's
the
cheap.
Electricity stops the roll.
You cannot roll. I can't roll. I can't even
Ratio 4.
I can't. I gotta. No. I just woke back under electricity. Oh, I see. He said he outsmarted me. That's what he just said.
Yep.
That's what he just told me.
Yep.
That's weird. So Justin Wong is mic'd up.
I felt like he struggled a little bit. Like, it's not free. If it was, Bison's kind of cooking me. That's the real problem. Yamazaki and Blanca is not the problem. It's really Bison. He's annoying.
Whining. Are you seriously letting this guy whine about the matchup mid-match, dude?
This is what we call down player.
Sometimes a good character. Come on, boss. Come on.
Down player. Shut up, James.
Hey.
I don't know how I feel about this. Yamazaki, dude. Justin is playing Ratio 4 Sagat because he knows he can't beat Boss. That is the reason he's playing Ratio 4. He knows that he can't beat Boss. Boss is about to play Hide the Spice Bottle with James Chen and not James Chen, James Wong, whatever his name is. And there's not much he could do about it. James Wong.
I like the chicken garden from Justin. There we go.
You know, whatever. Oh, Kazami. Oh, Kazami, whatever, dude. I need to have, like, the soundboard ready to just, like, push the buttons like a strip club DJ and shit. I need to have the buttons ready. Oh, Kazami, whatever.
And you heard Boss, he's like, nope. He knew that wasn't going to work.
Hey, thanks, Jay Stone.
Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, that custom combo threat. Justin with those air-to-airs, though. I mean, it is a trade. Oh, that's punish. That's punish.
The cheap thing about this Ratio 4 Sagat is the damage. The damage is crazy. And the moves that he's using, that Fierce Punch, is just such a cheap, insane move. Sagat's normals are crazy in this game. like that one. Did you notice that he just stopped a Blanca ball with a fierce punch? That's pretty cool. He might get broken. I'm surprised Boss isn't using A-Groove more.
Oh, Justin's using the reverse psychology.
He's like really being conservative with it. Sometimes you can just get another one. Oh, break. He's gonna break. Okay. Punish. What? Is that safe? Why do they do this? Oh my god, he fucked up. He fucked up. That was a big mistake. The stages are dope? I don't think they are. I think it's jarring. I think that this game's 2D sprites with 3D backgrounds was nice during an era of CRTs, because on a CRT TV, it's a lot more difficult to like see the difference between the backgrounds and the foreground. But in the new version of this game, when you take off the filter and just play it, to me it's really actually jarring to have sprites in front of polygons like that. It doesn't look that good. It only looks good in a CRT form to me. Yamazaki is so tight. I can't believe they took away his knife.
Both players very, very silent now. Yes, both players are mic'd up. And yeah, that early
I think that Boss likely thinks that he can't lose to Justin, and he's probably mad right now. I bet you Boss is pissed right now, because Justin even took a game, you know?
Yamazaki could never be one of the four kings. Wow, the Wong factor coming into play here.
It's funny that it seems, I don't know, it seems like people like it when I stream something like this or anything where I'm talking to them or doing anything other than playing. Basically what I'm saying is people like my streams where I'm doing anything but playing video games.
I could tell.
Watching a car chase, watching a tournament, anything but playing video games are most people's favorite streams. I wonder what I should have been instead. Maybe I should do something. I don't know. I mean, video games are pretty cool. They were, at least. But I still play the old ones. That's why they're pretty cool. Are you a fan of Thai food? What the fuck? Where did you get that sub badge, dude? What platoon were you in? Shithead. You're not even wearing that uniform right, dude. Those are the wrong kind of boots. You have your entire fucking shit buttoned up wrong.
And this could be it right here. If Boss takes this,
are you seriously asking me if I like Thai food? Thai basil, dude? It is amazing. I can't even believe how fucking good that shit is. Thai basil is awesome. Thanks, Nesco-Rama. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Dude, Boss is about to get pissed. You could tell Boss is not happy right now.
With the ratio force of God.
Boss is not happy. Boss is gonna be fucking pissed. Dude, this whole Justin doing commentary shit is throwing him off. It's lowering the seriousness of the match. Justin's trying to trick him right now. Justin is good enough to be able to play through this goofy clown shit that he's doing. And Boss is getting thrown off by this clown shit. Guaranteed. That's what's going on. Watch. Oh my god, did you see the damage? Is this 2 out of 3? I think Justin's about to win. I think Justin's about to win. He might. He might win.
And again, Justin has said it's the Bison that's the problem.
Wow. That hurt. Okay. Nice. That's a lot of damage. This is a ratio 4. That's like 3 characters worth of damage.
Could have been.
3 characters worth of damage, but he gets so much life back for surviving.
Gets the throw.
Around, I mean. God damn, man.
Said when he uses his real team.
Each one of those moves is crazy.
Justin with the lead. Oh, not
Hey, Kendra, aren't you there? Aren't you at CEO?
Yeah, ratio-wise. Yeah, it's tie right there.
Anyway, I hope you're having a great day.
2 ratios versus 2 ratios here.
Nice throw, nice throw.
All right, here we go, throw. And Boss is trying to build. Didn't know what
Thanks,
side
Tamaru.
he was on. And now
Thanks,
the
Grogan.
activation is
Thanks
Boss.
again, Nescorama. Oh, Kendra, I didn't even see you there. Thanks for the resub. Thanks, Vertox.
Blocked in time. There's
Thanks for the
alpha counter.
resub. Someone just got shot.
If you can comment,
Thanks, Terry Strawberry.
Oh, but the roll cancel electricity.
He's in the corner though. He's in the corner though.
Oh, good reaction with that DP. So, crouching heavy punch. If Justin gets another
If
hit,
that was roll canceled, it would have worked, right? He missed the roll cancel on that Blanca ball. He did an anti-air straight Blanca ball and missed the... Oh!
But of course it's racial.
Other side, good defense. No! Oh my god, dude. No way, dude. What a bitch. Boss is pissed. Are you serious? Man, that was bullshit, dude.
Genuinely concerned.
Yes. He could still win. He could still win. It's Justin, dude.
Thank you.
Could. Someone gave him a swirly before grand finals, and he didn't even give a fuck. He went right into business. I don't care.
With a ratio force of God. I feel like Boss has got to switch it. It's the only character he plays. He doesn't have any more matches to lose. Oh, standing medium.
Yama's kind of cooking. Yama's kind of cooking.
Anyway, would you shut up?
Oh, that's not going to combo. Oh, look at this. The Yamazaki finally.
Oh! Was that a failed roll cancel? What the? Oh! Activation invincibility!
He gets his revenge? Is that what we're seeing, the revenge arc from Yamazaki?
It's still... He's... Oh, yeah, not if you do that.
Too slow, but I mean Yamazaki
Shit, dude.
could still die here, but does it even matter at this point?
What's for big dinner? I got Mexican food. I have some leftover quesadilla. I had 2 tacos for lunch.
Takes him out with the ratio 1 cigar.
What are you having?
Do you have anything left in the tank, Justin? Do you have anything left in the tank? We've got serious boss mode right now.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. That was a morale blow. He broke my heart right there. That looked like it was tough.
This is
I can't even return the game anymore. Okay, Silent Scope.
This is now boss rush mode right now.
Boss rush?
Oh no, not fast enough. Justin's cracking. He's
Thank
cracking.
you.
Red Yamazaki. Don't jump! Don't jump, dude.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice.
Oh.
Jumping again, but didn't combo the crouching medium kick. Nice that Justin actually
Wow,
adjusted
that
to
is
the light
so
kick for the
stupid.
cross-up.
Oh no. Activate. Oh, that is cheap as fuck.
Big damage.
Yeah, that's big damage.
He delayed the button there.
Mid combo excuses, dude.
I like that Justin has got those rolls, but the button right now, yeah, when I said that.
Oh, air block. I forgot about air block.
It's the jumping
This
stroke
game has
and the
air
stand
block
stroke.
on normals, but not specials.
Oh no. Boss mode activated. Okay.
Ouch. Man, he did pretty good, though. Hey, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Thanks, Jerksto and Vizran and Mocat and I Am Shears. Thanks, Mode and Terry Strawberry. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, you know, I'm really grateful that you guys like my stream. That shit is the coolest thing ever.
Or at least the level
Thanks.
2 into the level 1. I mean, that could
There's a
be
lot
the
of
Bison's
people
advantage
out there.
because the more life you can get back.
There's a lot of
Almost got it right
streams,
there, yeah. Low jab instead of
and
low
everyone's
forward.
got fans and shit, so
Even Justin's not talking as
I'm
much
pretty
anymore.
lucky.
Oh, look at the damage.
And happy Father's Day.
Okay. Oh, what a tail throw check! What a throw check! Here we go.
Oh, God.
Here's the final character.
Oh, God.
The final character, yeah. So even though
Yeah, this
Yamazaki
shit's
did
a
the
total
work,
miracle.
this time the problem
Just
of
in
Bison
general.
did not get any damage here.
The whole
And
idea
Bison
that
is
I
out
can
with the-
stream
oh
for a
my
living, I likely will never experience a more, like a divine
The chip damage is gonna be
thing
scary
in
here.
my
Got the
life.
cross up.
That shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
Justin trying to stay alive. He doesn't have a super meter. Oh, he went
You're
for the
dead.
bears, and Boss does it. And he look at the elation and the relief. He was so scared. He was so scared.
Shaking! Damn, Boss is shaking.
You were scared.
He was!
Right? Too much scared. You were scared.
Too much scared. He's right, too much scared. Boss is right. You should be scared.
He has to refund the game now.
Good game. I gotta refund the game, guys. That's what it
Dude,
is.
everybody, round of applause for Justin and Boss.
GG's,
giving us
GG's.
such an entertaining finals here at CEO 2025.
You didn't have fun? You didn't have fun? I had fun.
Oh, it is.
Justin Wong put
Oh, it's on this
himself in the
channel.
position of being the
This is
underdog
Capcom Fighters, so it's after this, right?
somehow, and putting all the pressure on Boss. Bro,
Or am I tripping?
that was so good. That was so good. I genuinely
Hey,
thought
thanks,
you had that. I was like,
Kylan,
oh my
Last,
God, is Boss finally
and
gonna win the tournament
Monsteru.
in the US at the hands of a ratio force a guy?
How long has it been? 3 hours?
I was very close.
Thanks, wrongdoers. What do you guys got going on tonight?
The Yamazaki by taking out the problem.
I know. I didn't lose no.
Anything, anything worth mentioning? I kind of feel like
I mean, if you think about it technically,
going out.
go in tournament standards.
Maybe it's because I spent all day yesterday playing Path of Exile. But maybe I'll go get dinner or something and then come back.
I feel like we could count that as a loss, sort of, a little bit.
Fishing?
You know, put an asterisk mark
It's
on
Father's Day, that's true. Give your dads a call.
You're not gonna,
How's the new league? Hella good. I like it a lot. I love that you can pause.
I mean, the thing is,
he's not gonna count that.
I love that you can pause. It makes the game so much better. Not just pause, when you pull up your inventory, the game's paused. I love that.
Gunther, I already know you're the liquid.
Happy
you're the
Father's Day,
boss
Dad.
of CBS.
Thankfully, I'm not your dad. But whatever you decide, whatever fanfic that you make up, as long as you don't involve me, I don't mind. It's very similar to like all these gay dudes in here who are always making up shit about me and about, you know, like, whatever, man. I don't care. You could do it. Shit, I do the same thing. I pretend like you're all beautiful, big-titted women, and you're naked all the time. And there's nothing you could do about it. So, it wouldn't be very fair of me to think that you're a beautiful, big-titted woman and naked if I didn't allow you to think that I'm gay or whatever other kind of shit that you got going on in there. Whatever, man. Just keep it to yourself, all right? That's all I ask. Yeah, of course I do that, man. Yeah. Why do you think I'm always trying to, like, show you the most advanced level skills, dude? Because the chicks are watching. What build did you end up on? I started as an explosive concoction slayer, and I haven't decided if I'm going to change to smite or something else, but I'm playing Econk Slayer, and it's been really smooth. It's been pretty eventful, actually. Before the end of the campaign, one of the mercenaries had 2 divines in his rucksack. I was like in Act 6, and this mercenary had 2 divines in his rucksack. I killed his bitch ass, I robbed him, and then I got a level like 77 6-link, and I crafted it and got like a really solid 6-link in Act 6. I've like never done that. It was like such a early boost in power that I was shitting on heists. I was shitting on the rest of the campaign. I ate Kitava for breakfast. It was really cool. Also, before I even finished the campaign, I was doing some heists, and I dropped that magnate belt. It was a swing sound. I don't know how much it's worth. I didn't check, but that was nice. I've been having fun. I'm also liking the pause button, and I've died 12 times so far. All mercenaries. I've been fighting every mercenary I see, and I died 12 times. They're bitches. But I haven't lost anything yet. Someone got banned. What'd you do?
Thank you.
Weird. That was weird. I'm gonna ban him a bunch of times. Okay. I just banned him a shitload of times, so that way there's no way he can accidentally be unbanned.
In second place, give it up to Mr. Refunds himself, Justin Wong.
Putting the fun in refunds.
And in first place, CEO
Thank you.
Hey, thanks 4am Pizza, and thanks Auk, or whatever, and Kimball, and Wrongdoer, and Monstera. Thanks, bros. What do you guys have to say for yourselves, dude? I personally am feeling pretty... what's the word when you want to go outside? There's this word that represents how I feel. Gay? Nice try, gay guy. That's not it. Cooped up? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. I have lots of good food in the fridge. Mexican food.
It has been beloved this entire time. People have been continuing to play. I talked about Javali, you know, being such a big fan of the game. We also have guys like, you know, Pat the Flip. You know, I know.
Stir crazy. Nah, it's like a term that's less stupid sounding than that. But it doesn't matter. I can't think of it. It's not important. Damn, so it's all about that shit, huh? How about this week? You guys got anything to say about this week? Like, as far as games coming out or things to look forward to? Is this week significant in any way?
That was a blast. That was an amazing grand finals. As I said, I hope you guys enjoy it, but I think all we've got left here at CEO 2025 today is just street.
Just got a divine at level 36 from a merc. Nice. Yeah, they seem pretty good. Good loot. Will we see you return to competition in the FGC? Hey, what's up, dumbass? Yeah, I'll see you there, man. I'll see you at the next tournament, dude. Yep. I'll be there. Going to Vegas for the first time. Nice, have fun. Yeah, I'm waiting for 2X KO to come out. That's when I'm really gonna make a comeback. I want that beautiful Riyadh money, dude. Thanks, Scorsy. And thanks, Stevie. You're gonna wait for 5 cocks? Damn. Patient, huh? So far, all we know about is 4 cocks. Gex Trilogy is out tomorrow. What the fuck is that, dude? Gex Trilogy release date. Gex Trilogy? What is that? Gex Trilogy on Steam. Oh shit, I've played this.
You like a clown? Fire in the hole! Yes!
Nah, that shit sucks. I'm good. I'm good. No. I've played that shit before. It's not good. Going to LA next month. Any burger places recommended? Yeah. Riot Burger is good. Why are you coming to LA next month? Are you not that smart? Yeah, In-N-Out is good. I'm not personally that into burgers. I'm not like a burger expert. But the types of burgers I like are, interestingly enough, I like my burgers to be really well done. Burnt to a crisp. As opposed to my steak. I like steak to be rare or medium rare. But burgers, I like that shit burnt. And I like that shit smashed. Like real smash burgers. But, you know, there's technique involved that can make it really juicy still.
Thank you.
Anyway, smash burgers that are really well done is my favorite type of burger. And it's hard to find that. I would order it that way, though, if I were you. I like it that way. Also, I like the Little Mule from Doghouse. That's a solid burger, but you got to get it in double. If you get a single Little Mule, the ratio of bread to meat is way off. You got to get double. The bread, they use Hawaiian rolls.
Thank you.
Hawaiian rolls are too big. No tomato. I like tomato. I usually get no lettuce, and I'll only get onions if it's grilled onions and they caramelize them very well. I don't like the bite of an onion. I like the flavor of an onion, but I don't like the bite of an onion. Nah, raw onion, I'm out. Raw onion is good in some things, but not in a burger or a sandwich, to me. Like, raw onion is fine in pico de gallo, or, like, salsa, or, like, maybe, like, on a tostada. You know, something that has crunch. When it's paired with another type of crunch, I don't mind it. But on a soft type of food, raw onion, let's say on top of enchiladas, to me is offensive. Or inside a bean and cheese burrito. A lot of bean and cheese burritos have onions in them. That shit is fucking nasty to me. It's like super nasty. Hey, Grim. I don't know if I already thanked you, but thanks. You're not a dad, are you? Anyway, thanks for the tier 2 sub. If you're a dad, happy Father's Day. And if you're not a dad, congratulations. You made it. He didn't make it? Oh, fuck. Bummer. The good news is that it's not so bad being a dad if you're a dad. Right, dads? Hey, you know, you guys gotta vouch. You dads out there, it's not so bad, right? Being a dad only seems bad from the outside, but from the inside, it's pretty cool, right? Guys? I'm kidding, dude. I know it. Maybe you don't think so, but that's because you're a bitch. I know people. They sit right across from me and they tell me about their kids, dude. They tell me about their kids and they're talking like the tone in their voice. You could tell that they really are into this shit. Like they are father of the year. That at least to their kid, they're father of the year. You know, this guy I know, Kevin. the way he was talking about, like, he was saying his favorite thing about being a dad is how he'll notice little versions of himself in his daughter. Like, even if it's negative behavior, sometimes it'll be good behavior, sometimes it'll be not good behavior, but he'll notice it in her, and it adjusts how he parents, you know? And I'm thinking to myself, who gives a fuck? But of course I'm not saying that, right? Because he's genuinely, like, this matters to him. You know, it's his whole thing. But to me, I'm thinking, like, God, dude, this guy is, not only is he, like, in prison, but he's hype about being in prison, and he's telling me about how sick it is. I get to sleep on concrete. It's amazing. But, like, that in itself, this interaction in itself should tell you how mind-altering it is when you are the dad yourself. When you're the dad, when that little weird finger, when that little weird hand grabs your finger and, you know, grows up and becomes a human, it's a different story. You're blind to the fact that you're in hell. You can no longer see your own hell. Now you're on a mission to be a good father. Hurry up. I'm an aunt good enough. Ain't that the truth, dude? You know, if you're a good enough aunt, it really is good enough, because my grandmother's sister, she doesn't have any kids. And because of that, my mom, my uncle, my aunt, me, and several other people got her back like crazy. I mean, I go drive like across like the entire fucking state to go get her and shit. You know, and like, I like her a lot. It's because she was awesome. You know, I get her flowers on Mother's Day. She doesn't have any kids. She's my grandmother's sister. Not my mom, not my grandmother. But moral of the story is, if you do a good enough time, you know, good enough job as an aunt, well, it's just as good as having a kid. They'll have your back. But if you fuck up, then they're gonna be like these dudes who ain't calling their dad on Father's Day. Haters. Nah, it's cool. You'll come around. Everyone goes through phases. I know lots of people who literally didn't speak to one of their parents, one or the other of their parents, for like a decade, and now they're cool. Same with siblings. I didn't talk to my brother for 15 years, but now we talk every day. You know, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all gonna be cool in the end. It just takes some people longer than others. Yeah, I know age does that. From what I've observed with siblings, you really fucking hate each other. But if you don't do anything to completely ruin your relationship, eventually you will be each other's best friend. It's just bound to happen with age. When you both mature, as long as you don't terminally destroy the relationship in one way or another, guaranteed you will be each other's best friend. That's what I've observed. I don't have any siblings though, thank God. Fuck that.
Thank you.
Thanks Chonky Loaf and Uburbs and Dr. Erode. You know how some people, I think I just realized something. Well, it's not something that I just realized, but it's something that just kind of hit the front of my mind. The types of people who tell me shit that is really weirdly who gives a fuck are the types of people who likely go on like different... What type of a streamer would it take to respond to you in a way that is not an insult? What is required in the streamer to read this comment here and respond in a way That's not an insult. What needs to be there? I don't know. Let's think. Let's think. Someone who, regardless of your value as a human or as a participant in the chat, they want you here. That's what is necessary. That's necessary. If I wanted you here, I would respond to you in a non-hostile way. That's what I would do. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. And despite the fact that I don't really care if you're here or not, I'm not really interested in what you said. No offense. It's just... It's a comment that is impossible to respond to. You know? How could I respond to this shit? What are you gonna do? Got good loot droppings? Nice. Hey, good luck if you guys are... Whatever, even if it's not PoE. Maybe you're playing your own favorite game. Two Cocks or whatever. Someone told me that the old Killer Instinct devs are making... They joined forces with RIP in space, and they're the guys that are making whatever that shitty ass game's called. What's it called? Amazon? Assassination or some shit? What is it called? Invincible, that's it. Amazon? That was pretty close. Amazon Assassin. I know you don't give a fuck, but I ran 7 miles today. Dude, I give a fuck about that way more than I give a fuck about what these dumb fucks are always telling me. That's actually halfway interesting. You know? An Aris fan who actually uses their legs and isn't a fat, gay, bald dude. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a fucking miracle, dude. Are you kidding me? Hey, congratulations. Good shit, dude. Nice. I'm not even kidding you, you know? Like, drink some water, everybody, myself included. We could all stand to lose a couple, you know? Hey, good shit. You're still a bitch. Don't let all that praising get to your head, shithead.
Thank you.
But, nice job with all that running, alright? Nice job, and thanks for sharing that. Nice.
So we have a diverse, I feel like, when it comes to just the world talent.
Did my first 10K race yesterday. Listen, motherfucker. You're on thin ice. I'm about to ban your ass. Don't think because I was nice to the last guy, I'm going to be nice to you, shithead. Can you believe this guy? The nerve. You think we give a fuck about you, dude? We already have one fit guy. And that's all we're going to have. Quota's full. Do you still bike? Nah, I replaced my bike with a car. But I treadmill. I have a treadmill I got. I use it. I wish it inclined more. It only inclines, like, not enough.
I know a lot of people are super excited about it. You know, think about some of the players that probably wanted to do better, right? In the top 8, like Menard.
It doesn't incline enough. Did you lose weight this year? I did, and then I gained it back in the day. But I haven't gained any weight, which is like losing weight, in a way.
Oh, look at this. Capcom Cup 12.
This year got a little bit funky at the beginning, but it got sorted out. Why treadmill? Just go outside? I like to do it naked. You can't go outside naked.
They were cheering for everybody. I saw everybody get love, and that's the beautiful part about the Japanese
That's why.
community.
Also, I used to go for walks a lot, but then I decided to ride my bike, and then I replaced my bike with a car, so now when I want to go outside, I like to drive my car. But walks are still cool. I like going for walks. It's just that it's summertime now. It's really hot. You can't just go any time of day. You'll melt. Careful about chafing? Dude, let me ask you something. Those of you in the chat room who have balls, I know that's not many of you. I'm looking at you, male cat owners. Anyway, those of you who have balls, okay, let me just first start by saying I have never had an issue with balls. Never. Excess chafing, excess sweating, whatever kind of weird shit you got going on under there. I've never had issues. So when all these people in my life have said, dude, you gotta use baby powder. Baby powder's the shit. You gotta use baby powder. I always thought, you must have some gnarly ass balls, dude. You probably got some gnarly balls, because I never needed baby powder. That's fucking weird to me, you know? You just wash them and wear clean underwear, and you're good to go, even on a busy day when you got swamp ass. Still, it's not something that I feel like needs to be solved, right? That being said, I recently got some baby powder. Okay, now let me tell you, dude, this shit is... Okay, first of all, regular baby powder has asbestos in it, so don't get that. You have to get natural baby powder. I looked into it. I got natural baby powder with no lead, with no asbestos. Your balls are done for if you get regular baby powder. And that baby of yours, why do you think half these morons have prostate cancer? It's because they use baby powder. But if you get the real baby powder, the one that's not made out of asbestos, then you put that shit on your nuts, it's pretty impressive. I always thought that this was a solution for a problem that I didn't have. But in reality, what it is, it's very similar to deodorant in a way, in the sense that it could be 100 degrees outside, but it's always 75 degrees south of the border. Cool, comfortable, sea breeze. It could be 100 outside. I'm sweating. It's hot. I'm walking. I'm moving shit around. Annoying. You know, I gotta do things. Getting in and out of a car, whatever. But my balls, they're chilling. I recommend it. You just have to really be careful what kind of baby powder you're using, because if it has asbestos, you are so fucked. I know, that's it. Talc. That's what you don't want. Talc. Thanks Shazma and Astrizan and Weather Report. Coconut oil is top? I don't need to know, dude. Don't even... Hey, alright. Don't even talk to me. I don't want to hear that shit, bitch. Freak. Freak. Hakan? Gross.
Even there was that one time where he was playing, he actually tricked everybody, able to Tiger Knee the level 2 with Mons.
Nature's Mustard.
Having the flame stocks on and able to punish the fireball literally from downtown. And everyone didn't think that was going to happen, but...
Gold Bond men's body powder. I guarantee you that shit has... It's prostate cancer. You're going to be the mayor of Prostate Cancer City. Gold Bond? That shit is guaranteed 100% going to give you prostate cancer. 100%. I promise. You have my word. You have my word. That's what that shit does. That's what it does. You can get natural baby powder that is completely natural and organic, and it's made out of like fucking bees or some shit. You know, some weird hippie figured out exactly the natural way to get the same result, and that's what I've been using. Whatever the fuck it is. What flavor of powder? I got it on Amazon. It wasn't that complex of a thing. What happened was, I Googled it. I did research on what's in baby powder. It was all over the internet that only dumb fucks use baby powder because it's gonna give you cancer. But there is a natural alternative and here are your options. One of them was an Amazon link. I clicked that. I looked at it, looked at the reviews, and then how did you put your fucking pants on this morning, dude? How do you live your life without having your hand held? This is just simple shit. You know I'm like 40. You're supposed to be like fucking hip and shit. You know? Making fun of me for not being cool, playing Resident Evil 1 all the time.
I didn't even know his stand jab was that active to begin with, so they took a little bit of that active range from there. Standing medium kick is a larger hurt box. It stays out there a lot more, so you can actually get an easier whip punish. I don't even feel like that was an OD button.
But that's not too
What the
bad.
fuck is this comment, dude? Second comment in my chat room.
Yes. Right? Like a lot of the normal medium punch, for example,
I don't know, man. I feel like you're going to be banned. You've been following for 3 minutes, and you've been timed out twice. Chances are very high that you're going to be banned from here in the future. So, do you mind if I ban you now? Can we just save both of us effort and time?
Thank you.
Would you mind? Let me know. Let me know if it's okay with you. I'd like to just cut to the chase. I'd like to ban you now, and then we could just both get on with our lives. If you object, let me know, and then we could just like play this out the regular way.
Thank you.
It's no problem. It's the same color in the end, shithead. Hey, thanks Rookstar and Anselm and Shazma. Thanks, guys.
You know who's that? Shout out to Henry Senna next level. He be looking.
Oh man, but we looking at some great matches.
Anyway, please don't talk to me. How do you get timed out twice when you've been following for 3 minutes? Incredible. I think I saw at least one pretty girl, which is not bad.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Look at a little walk down, little stare down, again with a standing.
That's minimum requirement.
That kind of got like normalized a little bit as well too. Can't really use standing heavy kick a little bit too freely.
Okay. I'm already liking the delay pokes from Zen. The walk up stand strong. Everybody thinks it's gonna be a jab, so they're trying to block a counter poke, but there it is for the delay. But the knockdown.
Man, this is a pretty decent my outfit, and this is a pretty decent Bison outfit. I think that this game is pretty decent. Unfortunately, decent by today's standards is fucking miraculously good. But it's still pretty decent.
And it was just straight neutral. There was no, I felt like there was no Bison shenanigans, right?
Shenanigans. These are fair characters.
That's decent. It's not like bad. It's not bad. Even if it's not good, that's debatable whether or not it's good, but it's pretty unanimous that it's not bad. Which is quite rare, as you can see. As you can see,
Thank you.
look in any other direction. Any other direction. And it's pretty obvious that some things are debatable. Yeah, I think it's the best current fighting game too. But I also don't think it's necessarily very good. I think it's solid. It doesn't, for some reason, and I haven't really explored this much, but for some reason it doesn't have the same magic that Street Fighter 4 had. I don't know why, but it doesn't have that same magic. I really don't know why. Thanks, Direwolf. And thanks, Evaluate, and Octavius Prime, and Rookstar. Thanks, guys. Happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. Keep up the good work. Thanks,
Thank you.
Bobby Digits.
That's gonna be it. Spending the level 1 because he couldn't kill with the rest of the combo.
Well, I feel with back roundhouse, but I don't know what he tried to do that looked like it was a delay.
Yeah.
Anyone can do any combo. Nah, come on, man. You just sound like a bitch. I know with my own hands that both of the games have hard combos and both of the games have easy combos. They both do. It's really just you're a bitch. And you know it. Come on, dude. You know you're a bitch. You know that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You've probably never played either. And if you have, you're a scrub. But that doesn't mean that you can't comment. As long as you don't lie to any of us, then it's cool. You can proceed. But come on, dude. You know that comment was horseshit. Any player can do any. This game has hard combos. This game has easy combos. Both games do. Depends on the character, situation. Come on, man. You know it's true, dude. Come on. It's all good. That's normal chat room behavior. Being a bitch is par for the course. That's what you're supposed to do. This Bison costume is whack? You really think so? I think it's kind of cool. It's like the leftover assets from Resident Evil 3 Remake Nemesis's costume. You know? I like that. Capcom is crossing different IPs like that. Subtle nod. It's a subtle nod. Almost like a love letter to the fans. I guess the thing I like about this costume is that the first time I saw it was when Bison was riding a horse. So in my mind, it's tied to that moment. And I thought that was a pretty sick moment. It was a big horse. A really big horse.
Kind of changes the matchup too in terms of the paces that Lachar's respecting the physical. So and same goes for Zen. He knows that Lachar ain't gonna throw button first.
Yep. And there was that new change that Zen just did. Low forward drive rush. You don't get a shimmy from there, right? You have to go for a throw or tech the thrower.
Hey, how was Tekken 8 top 8 as CEO?
Kill those frames, yes. Nice. What a way to size them up. That's a finish meterless. Even better.
That's a slide too. The sweep I mean, yeah.
Yes. We need those.
We need those. I want you didn't that.
Did any of you like it? Seems like a lot of you didn't catch it.
All right, knockdown. We take the throw. Wise choice there, Zen.
Any of you like the matches? Think they were good?
The parry attempt right here. Are we going to? Nice jump back jab. I love that. He could have went for a cross cut, but he wanted to keep him in the corner, right?
What a way to gamble.
Speaking of gamble.
Shopping at Costco? Man, you guys are making me jealous about Costco. Everyone makes it sound so hype. If I had a Costco membership, I would get Wagyu way too often. They sell Wagyu, and I heard it's really good. And how the fuck am I gonna, like, justify that behavior? Chicks love Costco? Yeah, but they like, are not single, right? I'm not trying to fucking steal some, what do you call the opposite of a Chad? What's the opposite of a Giga Chad? A Larry? I'm not trying to steal some Larry's girlfriend. Yeah, I like that. I'm not trying to steal some Larry's girlfriend, dude. You know?
I mean, you can. At this point, we're both in burnout. We start at -4 on both sides at that point, right?
Is it though? Costco is not. It's like IKEA, isn't it? Where like couples go there. Couples go there, or like husbands get sent there. They don't actually like. You don't go there to meet chicks, right? I doubt it. Maybe you could, like, nah, probably not. Unlikely.
Yes, it is a stubby little backwalk speed, it is. But I mean, it's matched with great normals and scissor kicks, so I understand why it's at that speed. But Lachar is playing excellent on the defensive end.
Costco MILFs? There's definitely MILFs at Sprouts. That's for sure. I feel like just in general, Sprouts is like a enthusiast grocery store. Like, people go to Sprouts almost to meet people. Am I making that up? It feels that way. Like, at Sprouts, people really look at the shelves, myself included. Like, you go to Sprouts and you really look at all this I've never spent so much time in the fucking mustard aisle in my life. I looked at every mustard, you know? And if there was anyone near me that was a girl, she's about to hear about it. We're about to start talking about mustard if you get near me, lady. You know? And that's that. There's a lot of mustard here, and I never heard of any of these. And they got, like, they know what they're doing. I think Sprouts is like a food enthusiast's grocery store. Because, like, in the Apple section, instead of having, like, stupid shit like prices and stuff, there's, like, this diagram that shows every apple type and, like, what its texture is like in order. From, like, tart to sweet. It's pretty cool. I found it to be fascinating, and the lady that was near me while I was finding it to be fascinating found out all about that shit.
Oh, he was looking for it. That was definitely nice. That was organic, my friend.
So,
let's wail and let's get some upgrades.
Agro no Mai right here. Again, the fans and the really good.
I like Sprouts.
A lot of the fans now. It doesn't activate
pretty cool.
proximity. That's huge.
Yep, but walk away from him. Yep, from certain ranges. Oh, he tried to press buttons that counter hit. Not sure what you try to do, Zen, but now you're gonna have to guess for the round. You know what? It's all right.
Jesus.
You have a round to give, but who's in match point right now is Lashaw.
Yeah, you have to tie it up 2-2, Zen. But I mean, he's coming in with meter.
Yeah, I like Sprouts.
3 bars, but Lashar, he got some buffs just right now.
Attack,
standing heavy punch. No.
I'm a fan.
He didn't believe it was gonna hit.
Don't play those normals. You're Lashaw's waiting for the
I think the stuff that they sell is also very weird. Like, all the stuff that I don't get is still pretty cool.
That's all part of the plan. I've seen it all weekend.
It's an interesting place.
Oh, yeah, commitment. That was a great relationship.
We have to, right?
Hell yeah.
By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I bought these peppers. Last time I was at Sprouts, they're like Italian-style hot peppers. I couldn't tell. I thought they were going to be like pickles in brine, but they're actually in oil. It's fucking awful, dude. I gotta throw it away. I hate throwing shit away, dude, but it is nasty, dude. Literally oil. I hate that shit. I'm so disappointed about that. Thanks, Roby. I mean, not only because it was, like, not cheap. It was like $7, but I wanted to eat it. It's gross. Disgusting handshake. I'm glad I didn't see it, dude.
From the crouching strong was godlike.
I'm glad I didn't see it. That handshake was insane. All right, give me the link, dude. If it was insane, let me see that shit. I didn't see it. How's the car? So good. I love driving it.
But overall, like, that match in general was fantastic.
Y'all love game number 1. What's up, y'all? That was a good one.
I love it.
I like that we live.
It's the coolest thing ever.
We were here last year.
No, I know what I'm saying. You know, like.
Yeah, I like seeing the people in the background.
Almost.
Like, look how many people are just here for watching some Street Fighter 6. It's literally the whole place. This is an amazing
Dubai chocolate handshake?
All the hands up. Look at that. You even got the VIP.
Did they show it again? Did I miss it?
I'm a little blind, but overall,
Man, I'm looking at the chat. I didn't see it.
look at that. Even is that the drone up there?
Stupid question.
Doesn't Dubai chocolate suck? I don't know. I'm not that into pistachios, and I'm not that into that kafifal stuff.
I wonder who's gonna like it. I feel like you had some a good amount of cheers there, Mr. IFC.
I'm so disappointed.
Check that again,
Shut up, bitch. I'm watching the replay of the handshake.
Oh man. Oh, we got Knuckle Deuce. He went back to go restream.
Yeah, not so. But Zen, I still love you. God, that's my man right there.
Did a great job.
Oh no. What the fuck was that, dude? Are both of these guys from China? I'm not, no, be cool. Are both of these guys from China? I want to know where they're from.
Thank you.
Where are they from? One of them for sure is Chinese. I know that. One of them is from Korea. Okay, let me tell you something. These guys are such noobs at shaking hands. They have no idea how to do that shit. I've many times shook hands, especially when I was in Japan. I taught so many of my Japanese friends how to shake hands. They shook hands. They tried doing that disgusting shit to my hand. They try to. They do. They just have no experience shaking hands. They'll try to do some perverted, limp, disgusting shit to your hands if you let them. And they don't know it. They don't know it. They just don't know how to shake hands. You have to explain to them. It has to be firm, but you have to kind of return the same amount of energy that they have. You know, you don't want to squish a lady's hand. You want to return similar. Firm, but not too tight. Don't be weird, you know. You don't have to, like, butt fuck each other like these dudes. It's cool. No one's taught them yet. They don't even know. They're trying to fit in right now. If it was up to them, they would just do traditional shit, like get their Jackbox out and go to town at the library. You know? But they're just trying to fit in with the handshake culture. They don't do that where they're from.
You know, I've never liked you, Rip.
What's wrong with a little cute handshake? You silly Americans.
Hey, thanks, Lashars, pussy. I gotta see that shit again. I gotta see that. I'm reopening tab, dude. That's it. That's it.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What is that handshake, dude? That's a disaster. That handshake is a disaster, dude.
Of CEO 2024 for Street Fighter 6.
Thank you.
The definition of clutch. The alpha. About to become the omega.
The way they grab each other's hands, and it's almost like a husband and wife at the doctor's office. They just like found out it's gonna be a boy, and they like shake hands, hold each other's hands, and like, oh, honey, you know. That's the energy I'm getting from this handshake, dude. Despicable. Despicable, dude. Man, all you do is talk shit, dude. When are you gonna grow up?
The proud victor of last year's 20. No, let me stop.
Your name is Victor because he is the victor.
That's why I said that, boss. See, let's go. See you.
Yeah. You know what the crazy part is?
I'm slow.
The crazy part as well. Punk did have to win last year's CEO with Akuma.
That is facts.
Right?
Tried out and it worked out. Yeah, I remember.
It worked out.
Yeah.
So.
Man, I could feel it.
I think
I'm grumbling. Dude, Justin Wong is like the one-man band, dude. I feel like he's doing everything at this tournament. Jabali better gobble his nuts. What the fuck? He keeps like putting on a different hat and commentating this. He's in grand finals here. But, you know, drummer over here. Fucking what the hell? Harmonica and shit. What the hell? He's doing everything. Weird.
See, this is the thing. I feel like everybody who gets walked down by Punk kind of panics.
Yeah, sure.
Wailing more buttons. That's why he gets his whip punishes off. And he knows when everybody's trying to score a counter hit jab, it's a strong or just multiple jabs to counter hits. He knows how to really open up the opponent. The conditioning tool, well, I don't know if that is, of course, if he picks Cammy. The way he knows how to condition you off of crouch fierce pressure.
It must be hot there. It must be really gross there. Everyone's got that kind of Florida sheen to them. Gross. Imagine the smell. I've experienced it, dude. I've been to CEO. That shit is like a tropical rainforest, dude. It feels like you're on another planet and some kind of airborne spore is about to fucking cause a xenomorph to grow inside your chest. It's fucking gross. It's a nightmare. Like if you let yourself think about it, you could easily gag. Easily. No problem. Yeah, let me just fucking throw up right now. No problem. It's that gross.
Man, you know, I'm not even gonna ask stupid questions. You
It happens.
Just make some noise and enjoy the Street Fighter CEO 2025 Game 2 highlighters. I was gonna ask these.
But you know,
who do you like?
I guess in Florida's defense, Japan is just as nasty. Yet for some reason, I would go back to Japan. You got a lot of thinking to do, Florida. I'm just saying. And you're supposed to be America, you know. I'm also looking at you, Hawaii. Oh, and Alaska, too. Posers. You got lucky. You got lucky. Posers, dude. We're watching you, dude. we're watching you, dude. Man. You guys are alright in my book, dude. You know why, dude? You know what's my favorite thing about you? If you're to write down during every day and every 24 hours, I laugh way more around you than I do around most people. There are some people that are funny, but they're pretty rare, you know? So collectively, each one of you is just so not funny that it's painful. But together, as the board, operating as one, you guys are pretty decent. I laugh pretty frequently, so I'll give you that. That's my favorite thing about the board. First of all, you never give up. You chop the head, and then 2 comes out. And sometimes you're funny. Twice a day. I think that's my favorite thing in this whole game. The animation where he goes to punch whoever, Ryu or whatever, in the face, and Ryu like blocks it, and then he opens his hand and a KKZ comes out of it. That's my favorite thing in the whole fucking game. In this game, by far. That is so cool.
Thank you.
Hey, Rombowski, what's up, man? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Hope you're doing alright. Chilling with your shoes off. I'm doing great. Blessed. Man, I'm glad Bushin style didn't die. That's pretty cool. Hey, good shit not dying, Bushin style. You should think about drinking some more water. He had a heart attack, I heard. But he didn't die.
That was a literally heartbreaker there.
Every Akuma's nightmare right now. So it's good that he put it out there in the air for everybody to pay attention.
And I was doing such a great job not getting good.
That's funny, dude. Twitter is... Twitter is... Look, dude, first of all, I genuinely am so glad that you didn't die. Secondly, the last tweet I saw of yours was, I'm gonna go get dinner. And then it was like some appetizer came out, and then it was steak, and I was like, you were tweeting about your dinner, which is sick. Lots of people do that. But then your next tweet was about being in the hospital, dude, which is weird, because Twitter is weird. Twitter is weird, dude. That is a weird timeline, you know? Twitter is weird. I'm not sure about it. Also, the way people share their sadness on Twitter, I don't know about that. And it's not that they're sharing, sometimes they're not even sharing their sadness. Sometimes they're not even doing that. Sometimes they're just like sharing what's going on, but they don't realize that it is a sadness-inducing kind of umbrella concept. I missed the KKZ. Bummer. I saw it in my peripheral.
And of course, using that Kawano blueprint, of course, keep this at bay a little bit. Yeah. All right, the Tatsumaki, the Gotatsu.
Yeah, tries to go for a shimmy. Punk fights back with the crouching light punch. Oh, hit confirm into the heavy.
Maybe now that I'm watching, Punk will win. Punk's getting fucked up, dude. God damn. What's going on with these blowouts?
It is what it is. We seen it, you seen it, everybody around the world seen it. Let's go, Punk. How you feeling, baby? I need you to raise this difficulty setting.
2-0?
that's what it comes down to. How did Punk win Evo? From a jump.
Let me get him more throws. No, I like that. He's spacing them out. The space traps is coming in here for Punk. Nice. All right, another throw. The cross is denied by the wake up.
The thing is, he can afford it, right? He's up 2 in a match point. He can take a bit more risk now, right?
Oh,
That's gonna kill, right?
Over commitment, please give him everything. Not a level 1.
No, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill. That's a Kuma, baby.
That is a Kuma. Styrofoam in the building. You right. You right. Okay, Punk.
I'm telling you, the jumps.
Laggy monitor strikes again. Is that his like main go-to excuse? My favorite excuse is when Filipino champ lost to Sonic Fox and said the reason he lost is because his feet hurt. That was one of my favorite fucking excuses ever. I guess my favorite excuse is the one excuses Stan made for not going to that one tournament recently. But I won't get into that excuse. But yeah, there's been some good excuses. Whatever, dude. Just war. Excuses Stan again. I'm glad they were able to go. Atif won today, I think. I'm pretty sure Atif won today.
Even though he didn't really anti-air, his whole focus, like literally locked in, ground only, didn't even try to anti-air or DP or anything like that. And those are the times where Punk was able to attack.
He kicked the shit out of Punk. I know. That was oddly a beatdown.
Because I feel like Punk was just waiting for the fireballs, and every time he tried to walk in thinking that it's safe to engage,
salty tweet.
Buttons was able to hit his walking forward.
The thing that I
cool.
want to highlight from now, he always put him in a shimmy ring.
Sucks, dude.
Excuses.
Hey, thanks TSA Nobi. Thanks Crying Is Not Enough. And thanks again Rombowski for the 10 gifted subs. Thanks Streeble and Wuklin and Rizurzio. And thanks Lashar's Pussy and Lance for Life and Dooms and Smile Train and Curb and Roby and Jay and Bobby Digits. Sorry if I missed your name.
But before we get there,
thanks.
We have a lot more players to go through. Losers round 1. Kills you.
Hey, I think I'm running out of gas. What about you? I'm actually getting pretty hungry. All this talk about food has got me thinking.
From Chile, but not Pedro from Brazil. The only Brazilian
I wonder what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I really got to think about it.
Like you mentioned earlier, Cinderella story, and even you can see the
I don't know.
that he couldn't even believe.
I'll really think about it.
He had like the emotion of like, and the flag in the back. He's like, wow, I used to get top 8.
Hey, thanks. Thanks Ghost of Davidion. Thanks for gifting 20 subs. That's nice of you. Thanks. Thanks Kaba and Eekstream. Thanks, man. Yeah, everything's wonderful. I'm blessed. Yeah, maybe I will play PoE tomorrow. We'll see. I didn't get to. Isn't that fucked up? And like, you know, also at the league start, there was like something where if you were streaming Path of Exile, you could like gift 2 subs and you'll get something, right? Well, I never ended up playing it that day because PS1 fucking wasn't working. PS5 wasn't working. That's fucked up. I mean, it's not fucked up for, I guess it's fucked up for everyone. Except for people who don't play on PS5, I guess. But what I heard is that people on PC are even more butthurt. Like, yeah, the game started late, but it's been running really smooth. I didn't crash once. People said they lost a lot of maps, and, like, people are butthurt because servers are no good. But they've been really smooth on console. It just was a day late. Hey, man, a day late's better than 5 days late. It used to be 5 days late. That was awful. But now, and it's been pretty overall bug-free. If anything, it's one of the smoothest league starts as far as bugs, like, and people being pissed and it needing to be fixed. The mercenaries are hard, but I kind of like that. I think all the clips of people going like, "Whoa, that's really sick. I want that," and then they start the fight and it goes 3, 2, 1. Oh. And it shows the screen. It just shows the, like, respawn screen. That shit is tight, dude. I like strong mercenaries. So?
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
I really miss your commentary at events. Really appreciate your energy and love for the game. Hey, amigo. I guess that you can understand that in order for that to happen, there needs to be love for the game. And I think that fighting games suck these days. This is the best one in my opinion. But it's still alright. I don't love any of them at the moment. How about you? There's a bunch of weird ones coming out. We got 2 cocks, we got 3 cocks, and we got 4 cocks. And 4 cocks has Dr. Doom in it. And Dr. Doom has a gun.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee. Thanks 7 Big Nads threesome and Jojo the Mad. And thanks Not Sticks. And All Seeing Eye of Kaba. That's a nice try.
Guys, if you need some good equipment, please, ready to level up your fighting gear and save. Visit VictrixPro.com and enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer.
Listen, that was a nice try. Okay?
You guys keep passing me this one and it's okay because I got to get accustomed to it no matter what.
No. No, I won't give it up.
Levered, yes.
Right? And the coolest part about this, you have like the laser.
No, I won't. I refuse to give it up. No, I'm not even going to give it up. That doesn't count. That didn't count. You guys just making me laugh now doesn't mean I'm laughing at that. It doesn't mean that. This is a new laugh has begun already. It's a new topic. This is a new thing. I'm not even. It's like way this fucking statute of limitation or whatever the fuck. You know, what the hell is that shit called? The time has elapsed, dude. I'm not even laughing at that anymore, dude. 10-second rule. Stopped even being. You can't even accuse me of laughing at that anymore, bitch. Bitch. What is that?
Okay, well guys, listen, we just finished the first half of the winner's side. We got
What is the statute of limitations? What the fuck is that? Let me Google it.
When we return with more CPT action right here at CEO 2025.
Oh, it is. It's, I mean, kind of close. A statute of limitations is a law that sets a deadline for initiating legal action. So basically it means you only have...
Thank you.
Like, if you're going to accuse me of laughing at this guy's name, whatever it was, the Kaba's all-seeing eye... If you're going to accuse me of laughing at that name, well, you better do it within, like, what are we talking, like 10, 20 seconds? And I laughed at that way after 20 seconds after I read it. So you see, if I was going to laugh at it, Your Honor, I would have laughed at it immediately. As you know, the nature of laughs is that they are involuntary. So, I was obviously not laughing at that. Hey, thanks, Ricky O. Thanks, Mr. Turdman and Dr. Doom BJ with the mask on. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, 7 Big Nads threesome.
Thank you.
That was a funny name. You got me. Thanks, Cam Breezy. I'll give it up. That was evidence. You see? Had I thought the last thing was funny, as you can see, Exhibit A. When something's funny, you laugh. Get on, bitch. You almost got me. I've been training, holding in my laughs. That'll probably give you prostate cancer. Hey, I think it's big dinner time. I'm hungry. And this sucks. Those two combined, it's a dangerous combination. Listen here, chat room. Before I go, I think it's important to remind you how much I appreciate that you like my stream. Thanks. Thanks for liking my stream and joining me. I laughed a lot today. My cheeks, they feel like they did some exercise. Thanks, Cam Breezy. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you in the sewer. I wonder if Shinoslav had a baby. Whoa. Hey, good luck out there. Happy Father's Day. Call your dad. Don't be a bitch. And see ya. Lightning!